みおみおなみおみなおみなみみおなみおみなおくえくえみなおみおみおみおなみおみなおみなみみおおくえおくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみみおみおなおくえみみくえみみくえみみなおくえみみくえみみくえみみおくえおくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみみおみおなおくえみみくえみみくえみみなおくえみみくえみみくえみみおくえおみなみなみなくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみくえみみみおみおなおくえみみくえみみくえみみなおくえみみくえみみくえみみ
Whoa, I'm actually able to stream? I don't know if that's allowed. I'm not sure. Something about that feels illegal. Oh well. Oh. Anyway, Thousand Year Door, I've never played that game before. Remember? Remember how I've never played that game before? Not even once. Gosh, I was writing down the dates for this, and I just noticed I forgot a space somewhere, but, like, beyond that, I'm like, wow, this took me almost 2 years. Also, I'm pretty sure it was February and not January for the end. I don't know why it says January. I'm too lazy to go check, so that might be wrong. I don't know. Point is, it was a long time. To be fair, I think the extended delay was really only because of extra videos. Because I think the LP ended somewhere in 2016. Like, relatively early in 2016, actually. So, I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna do, like, this whole intro thing. Um, and I realized I kinda already did an intro in the video, so I guess I'll let that do a thing. I don't know.
Hi, I'm Game Guy. It's time for a new LP. But before we start, I kind of feel like I should explain where this came from. Uh, those of you that don't know, every year I do a series of streams I like to call Let's Play It Again, where I go back and play all the games that I LP'd throughout the year, and it's a pretty fun time. As a kind of an aside to that set of streams, I also have a thing called Let's Play It Again All-Stars, where I let the viewers vote on the games that should be played during the stream from a list of, like, all the games I have ever played, be it on a stream or another LP from previous years. After all that voting's done, 2 of them make it to the end and they're played along. However, to celebrate the whole 5-year thing, I went ahead and made it so that 4 games were played instead. Except, I lied about some of the votings, and the real first place of the group of games I played during the stream was not actually the first place. The first place game to win that voting round was actually this game. It's pretty great. So that would basically make this the first LP that people have, voted on, and I'm doing as such. In sort of a roundabout way, I guess. But, when people ask me what my favorite game is, I never really have a full answer, because I've never been one to really play favorites. However, this game often does pop into my mind upon such a question. Without further ado...
Wow, it's Nintendo. Honestly, that intro kind of doesn't mean a whole lot to anybody watching this now. Like, it's just kind of there. Like, who cares? We're just here to watch an LP, you know? It's who even? What's an LPIA? That doesn't sound correct. But, I know I've mentioned this at some points in the past, but with LPIA 2014 being the way that it was, I just remember the voting for that, knowing full well that I was going to secretly make first place a new LP. You guys remember what got second, right? Because history could have been very different. How would you guys feel if instead of doing this LP, I LP'd Kingdom Hearts 1? Would that be weird or what? There's a parallel universe out there where that happens. So, you know. Uh, Real quick. It was mentioned a few times, mostly by Kirby, that, because part of the reason I wanted to do this Let's Watch was because of the whole RoboFish thing. And, like, I'm gonna talk about it, because, I mean, it's relevant to the LP as a whole, obviously, but, like, it is true that just simply pointing out every time he shows up kind of ruins the magic, even if, admittedly, a lot of them are obvious. But, I don't know, I'll bring it up as relevant, I guess. As important, so to speak. I don't know, let's just watch a video. Here's the part where my voice sounds radically different.
Oh snap. There's a book on the screen. And it's gonna tell me something about the 1,000-year door. Oh, goody goody gumdrops, I can't wait. Why was it a long time ago? Why is it always a long time ago? Why can't it be right now? Why is there a freaking robofish in the water there? That's not a very peaceful town when robofish is around. You guys clear- Oh, tragedy? It was probably robofish. Everything makes sense now. Oh, okay, well maybe it wasn't robofish. I mean, unless robofish just has giant torrential downpours of lightning.
Who's to say he doesn't?
And waves that look weird and like they look like wings. It's I don't know. Artwork is strange, as I point out. Okay, so I'm going to assume that killed off Robofish, and now we got a nice little peaceful town here. What does this have to do with a door, by the way? I mean, there's boats. I mean, that house has a door. Is that a door of 1,000 years? Is that? Is it? Oh, there's a treasure somewhere, huh? An ancient city deep underground. Does that have a door? I love doors. I love games about doors. It's stupid, but it is a thing that happens, you know. Oh well, you know, gotta love the town with the noose as a centerpiece. That's the best place to go. Ah yes, the tale of the 1,000-year door starts here, does it not? It does! Ignore that giant treasure chest in the corner, it means nothing. Hooray! Toadsworth, I ditched ya! I ain't gonna go anywhere with you ever again, you stupid Toadworth guy. You're so stifling. I would just like to see things on my own. Like that purple mouse over there. Purple's a natural color for a mouse in the Mushroom Kingdom. Don't worry. A distinct flavor, yes. Yes. Oh, Missy! Oh, could you possibly be talking to the only female in the vicinity? I mean, I guess that's unfair of me to say. I don't know if that mouse is female. I don't know if there are any other female characters around. I mean, a lot of the characters in the Mario universe are very nondescript genders and whatnot. I'm just ignoring what's happening here. I mean, you've obviously never seen this intro sequence before, so me just babbling over it is just the rudest thing I could possibly do. Let's just be perfectly
What if I babbled
honest
over
here.
myself
There's
on
just
top of
something
that?
about this
Can you
weirdo
imagine
cloaked
such a
figure
thing?
person. This guy has a box, and he's trying to open it, but he can't open it, and it sucks. But maybe this princess we've never seen before, maybe she could open it. I mean, possibly. It's entirely a possibility, you know? Yes, what's the harm? Take the box from the shady-looking figure and open it. Clearly nothing could go wrong. Seriously, you princess of dumbness. I don't... It's Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door, in case you didn't see that intro sequence ever in your life. I mean, I've only played this game twice now. But this time, I'm LP in it!
How many times have I played 1,000 Year Door now? A lot. many, an amount. Well, since then, like, it would have been LPA 2015, because this was an LP, so, you know, it was going to be in there. I did it in LPA 8, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. And then it was in an XL, so, like, yeah, there's 3 more times on top of this now. And if you want to count this, I guess we're at 9. So, you know, whatever.
Oh man! Yes. This game. I have many things to say about this game. But, I mean, well, we'll just go as we go. I mean, I just... Why would I say everything right at the beginning? That would just be silly. These are all the files I have. I'm not really sure why I have 2 WIMP files, so I'm just gonna erase this one. Bye, file 3! I picked you arbitrarily. See you later. This is just the naming screen. You can name yourself whatever you want. I'm just gonna name myself G-Guy because that's the name I always go with. It doesn't really matter because it means nothing in the game, but in case you wanted to know, this is a very important part of the game. And that's a curtain. In case you didn't know. Curtains are used in stage plays to make the fourth wall disappear. I assume. I don't know. I don't know about anything. I'm just excited to be playing this game, man. This game is like the best game. Well, maybe not the best game, but it is a game that is among the best. Let's call it that. There's Paracarry. He's para-carrying himself away. Bye! And that was his only appearance in the game. I hope you enjoyed it. Luigi, he is my resident mail getter guy. Hey there, bro! We got a letter from the princess! Again! This is like a daily occurrence for some reason. I'll just read it aloud. Well, I mean, we all know Mario's illiterate, so please go on ahead. Let's see here.
Is this the part where the meme happens?
Ah, yes. Very fancy gibberish handwriting. Hello there, Mario! I baked a cake for you, but you can't have it because I got kidnapped. Well, wait, that's a different letter. On my travels, I came across a mystical map. It's a treasure map, and inside there was a thing. Well, I mean, it would be too difficult for me to try and go find the treasure all by myself. I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I mean, I am your princess. You have to listen to me, you peasant. That means you must come. Yes, that is indeed what the letter says. Oh, what do you know? It's true. There's a map in here. It's just a pink slip of paper. You're fired. I mean, what? Oh, here, have a map. Yes. Robofish, why are you everywhere? The game's barely started, and we've already seen Robofish twice.
You don't even know the half of it.
There's the title drop, and we've already seen him twice. Like, come on, guys. Why? I don't want any part of Robofish. Robofish is a butt. Why am I making such a big deal out of Robofish? I don't even know. So, yes, this is Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. In case you've never played the game before, it's a Mario game where Mario runs around and he tries to find a door that's 1,000 years old. It's also divided up into chapters, but this is the prologue, not to be confused with a chapter. I mean, I guess you could call it Chapter 0, but it's a rogue's welcome. That's what it is. I guess there's like an Easter egg if I wait on that screen forever, but I don't care enough. Excuse me, sir. How are you today? Oh, please wake up, sir. Town...
Actually, speaking of that Easter egg, do I even show that in this LP? Or, well, there's not much to show as much as you hear it, but, you know, whatever. I actually don't recall if I did. Was I just lazy? I don't know. Probably. I forget what happens. It plays a song after a while. I don't even remember which one it is. Like, is it just like the Mario 1 theme again? Probably. Yes. L. My favorite letter to take.
I've been speaking of is coming to view. It's Rogueport! Yes, it is. Why'd you have to wake me up? I was having a dream where a princess mails me letters on a daily basis. A dream without Robofish. Now you're waking me up! Will arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Well, I mean, Mario really doesn't have anything with him right now. I mean, he's got an empty inventory because, you know, as most main characters do, once they go to a new game, they've got to dump all of their previous skills in the trash can before they head off on adventure because, you know, they got to collect new ones. That's just how it works. Ask Samus. She knows all about it. And, well, anybody else, really. Oh no, not the sordid tales of Rogueport. Oh no, I wasn't listening to any of those. Say a princess is waiting for you here. Yes, of course, if that's what you think. Are you thinking I'm lying? Do you think the fat plumber guy who claims that he's going to meet a princess in, like, a dank, depressing port town, you think he's lying? What a rude guy. You and your stupid boat made of paper? You don't know what you're talking about. Gosh! Alright, I get to move. So Mario, he can run around, he can jump, he has a hammer, it's pretty great. I don't know if you knew that or not, but I figured I'd point it out. You can hit this block to save the game! I'm gonna do this a lot, because, I mean, you want to save your game, because if you don't save your game, you might you might meet an unfortunate demise at the hands of, I don't know, this Babam over here. He looks scary, but now there's screaming. Oh no! Oh no! You airhead! Is that even like a good insult against a Goomba? I mean, they're not that big. Well, I mean, they're also mostly just a head. Like, they're like a head with feet. That's basically all they are. Anyway, I've seen you walking around town asking for information about crystal stars. No, I'm doing the asking. You be a good girl and tell us what you know. Never. And I say never to you creeps. Ew. I suppose it wouldn't be right for a sassy little lass like you to meet an untimely demise. Is that supposed to be a threat? Are you threatening what might be a child? I mean, that's rude. I'm pretty sure it's more than rude, actually. No! Stop right there, you weirdos! I'll scream, really! Yes, that'll stop them. Hello? Huff, hoof, horf, harf, half. Out of the way, you scallywags! That was weird sentence that you said. It wasn't even really a sentence, it was more just, like, weird noises. Hi. I don't know you, but I guess you want me to protect you? It is implied heavily. What do you think you're doing, Jump? Think you can screw up my plans? Sure, why not? I mean, I'm Mario. I can do whatever I want. I'm kind of a big deal. You may not have heard of me. Looks like we're gonna have to give you a little taste of the Crumpa Bomb! Patent pending. I don't know, man. I can't flee this fight! Oh no, I'm sad. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week. Well, I mean, they don't have Mario games every week, so he's not really the freak of the week. More like, I mean, usually you can say on average it's like one a year, give or take. So yeah, like it's like freak of the year. He's freak of the year. I mean, I got it. It's pretty good. Mario has, this is a battle system. You've never seen it before in your life, I'm sure. I got items, I don't got items. I got tactics, I can defend. Look.
You know, there's a very real chance, past self, that somebody watching this has in fact not seen this before. I mean, this game's not exactly new, even when this video came out. So, you know, just putting it out there. I know it's a joke, but like, come on.
Look, I'll defend. See? Nobody defends on the first turn. I defended on the first turn. I'm different. Okay, so you can basically jump on a guy. You can press the A button with good timing to do extra damage. It's pretty great. You know, action commands and whatnot. You can also defend with good timing, too. It's It's pretty wondertastic. And then there's this hammer, when you gotta, like, hold to the left until the star appears, and then you let go. Action commands are very complicated. They are very, very complicated. Indeed. Very indeed. But if you don't do the action commands, you just don't do enough damage. But it killed him anyway, so it didn't really matter. I did it, yes! I got star points. You get these things called star points when you win battles. If you get 100 star points, you go up a level! Don't forget that! Okay, I will never forget that. Not in a million years. Who are you? Actually, I don't think we've really met. You're just kind of there. Okay, you got a couple decent shots in. Well, actually, I hit you 3 times with details. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time! Go time, where we going? Oh, hey, you got a lot of friends. How you guys doing? Oh, you're gonna punish me. Well, I mean, I don't know what I did to deserve being punished by, like, millions of dudes, but, okay, Oh no, they're all jumping, like, in front of me instead of on top of me. I'm just gonna sneak over here, apparently. This way! Hi, don't mind me, just leaving now. What a bunch of loons. Sneak out of here. Okay. I almost pushed you into an untimely demise. Can I go back into the fight? Hey there, buddy! Can I talk to you? Can I go back into the fray? What if I want to go back to the save block and save my game, huh? What if I wanted to do that? What if I wanted to just jump down here? Oh no! I guess I can't. This is me just messing around, because, I mean, you know. Stop! Everybody stop what you're doing! Stop jumping around wildly. It's done literally nothing, actually. Where'd they go? You, Johnson, did you see him? There's nobody named Johnson here. We're all named X-Not Grunt. Come on, dude.
Gosh, past self, how can you be so insensitive? It's pronounced Keynot? Gosh. Just so bad at this.
Ah, crud, they bolted! Oh no. We literally became currency in the Ratchet and Clank universe. Darn it!
Good joke.
Oh man, this is me totally not ending the episode because this episode went really long. Why would I do that? That's silly! Oh no! I'll see you next time when we talk to Goombella or something. Bye! Hi, I'm Game Guy.
I wonder if... I mean, obviously I split the video awkwardly. I don't know why. But, like, I wonder if I, like, recorded that last little bit after the fact and edited it in. Because let me tell you, in my experience, like, editing in, like, voice clips that were recorded at a different time than the original recording is the worst thing in the universe, because I can never get it to sound natural. Like, you ever notice in a video where, like, somebody is, like, talking and then, like, all of a sudden they just sound radically different for no particular reason, and then they just go back to, you know, talking like normal? 'Cause, yeah, that's what I'm suffering with. Okay, so Dirk, here's the thing. If Robofish appears naturally in the episode, I didn't bother to edit him in, because he's already there. I will say that much. There's probably some exceptions to that rule. I don't really remember. So, in case you wanted to know the rules. You guys like my mouse cursor on a black screen? It's pretty great.
It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. We're gonna talk to Goombella. And now we're gonna go back to the commentary from before I split the video. This won't be awkward, I assure you. Wow, mister, you totally saved me! Well, if you want to call it that, sure. I've just gotta give you a little reward. Is it money? That's not money. I demand money. I'm a student of the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? Oh, you don't know me? I mean, my name's Mario. I'm like a pretty big deal. You may have heard of me. Wow, you're that famous guy? I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself. Yes, I rolled into town. I literally wrapped myself up as a piece of paper roll and just rolled right into town. That's ridiculous, you. Me?
Good joke.
I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh! I'd never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. I'm sure a lot of people would say the same thing. Oh, you're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? What a loser. I mean, whoa, bucko, what you got there? A map of some kind? That's cool. Is that a treasure map? You have to tell me where you got that. Well, you see, it's a long story involving the mail system. You see, okay, Parakarry, he's not very good at delivering letters. He actually dropped it in, like, a toxic waste dump. And then he asked me to go rescue it and then, like, give it back to him. It was a very messy adventure. And then I gave it back to him, and ironically, it was a letter addressed to me. So, like, he finally put it in our mailbox. And then I made Luigi go get it, like I always do, because, I mean, I'm illiterate. I can't read anything as it is. So, and then he brought it in, and we read it, and there was a map in there somehow, and now I'm here. You want me to repeat the story? Cursor starts on yes.
Well, that was a bit.
Princess Peach, what? Great hoogly boogly, if it isn't Master Mario. Who's that? Oh, you. You. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another and sorting this place. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? The text in the background I'm not paying any attention to? Possibly? I don't know. Indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. Intriguing indeed. You're asking me what Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, but you know... I only took my eye off of her for a moment, and as soon as I did, she vanished. Oh no! Princess Peach disappearing? That never happens. I assumed she'd be back momentarily. Well, she obviously had time to write a letter at some point, so, I mean, clearly, and then, like, the time it takes me to get here, you'd suspect it's been a while since, like, she got the map or whatever, so, I mean, I don't know, I've been fraught with worry, I tell you. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. There's no we about it. You're just gonna probably go hide in the inn the rest of the game and do nothing. I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. To me?
Man, Toadsworth does just kind of not do a whole lot. What is, like, the most Toadsworth has ever done in a game? Because, like, in this game, he just kind of sits in the inn. In his initial game, he just kind of hangs out in Delfino Plaza and worries about Peach the whole game. Like, Partners in Time, I think, is the only time he has, like, an active role in the story, if you want to even call it that. Now, I guess he does stuff in Bowser's Inside Story, that's true. Oh yeah, he runs Mario Party 7. That was a thing. Was Toadsworth in Dream Team at all, or was he, like, purged by then? I do not remember. Man, justice for Toadsworth, am I right?
Oh, yes, I'll go recline in the inn. See, I told you. I highly recommend it, particularly if you find yourself low on HP heart points. Just drop in! Oh! Toadsworth, nobody likes you. Go away. I must say,
Wow,
though,
rude.
the rest of this town is a bit rough. Ah, yes, rough indeed. Huff I say. Huff I say. Huff I say. Princess Peach? You mean like peach? The fruit? I love peaches. They're delicious. Oh, you're talking about the princess. The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? You sure know a lot about me for someone who didn't know who I was instantly. Wait a sec, that's crazy! Princess Peach sent you the map? Whoa, this is really intense! Well, we gotta go where could she have gone? Words, they're hard. I think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on your own? Her own, rather? Oh, I know, Mario, come with me! One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. Well, if we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll catch up with Princess Peach. That's a good idea, maybe. Possibly. Okay, we're all good to go. Let's go, Mario! Goombella joined my party, I guess. I didn't ask for her to, but she's there anyway. So yeah, this game has like party members or something. I don't know if you knew that or not. You can press the X button to use your party member's power when you're in the not battle screen. In this case, Goombella talks a lot. She's pretty good at talking. She'll tell you about stuff, and honestly, I may not use her a whole lot because I kind of already know what's what. But details, yes.
Remember this line of dialogue for later. Wink, wink.
Interesting function that I, for the longest time, never really even knew existed. You can press X next to people and she'll tell you about that person. Never really used it much. Probably a lot of dialogue I've never seen before in this here game. But that's for another day. She can give you hints when she answers. Just ask her for information often. She can be helpful in battle, too. She can jump in the air and do a somersault and head bonk or whatever. And she can also look up the enemy HP and weaknesses with her very useful tattle ability. She basically just, she tells on them. She's a snitch. She's like, hey, that guy, he punched his little brother. Also, he has 10 HP and 1 defense. Watch out. I don't know. Thing is, since I got to the town, I don't actually know where he lives. So keep an eye out. Here's what Professor Frankly looks like. Picture in text bubble, because that makes sense. Well, good. I will keep an eye out for such a person. That sounds like a good idea. Are you...
Worth mentioning, actually, I scrolled down here to this. I had, a little bit of a title gimmick going anytime I got a party member, where I described them with, the and a word, or series of words, or whatever. I did this for all of them but one, because either I forgot or I didn't want to spoil it. I don't remember. Point is, I don't know. that was kind of the point, I guess. Just fun little aside. I don't know, I like pointing out when I do weird little title gimmicks, because it happens every so often.
Professor Frankly? Oh no, not a fake credit card. That sounds bad. Are you Professor Frankly? Are you Professor Frankly? You're not Professor Frankly. What about you? Are you Professor Frankly? Freeze!
I'm helping.
Guy, she said freeze. What are you doing? You two! Not another step! Don't come this way! Alright. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose my contact lens! I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move! Okay. Whatever you do, do not move an inch! Not an inch, you hear? Don't move an inch, huh? So, then I can move a foot, huh? Can I move a foot? I'm gonna move a foot. Oh. Ah, idiot! You stepped on it! My poor contact lens! It's almost as if it was predetermined to be exactly where you step after this cutscene. No! I didn't do anything. Now I had to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it! Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy! What if I don't wanna? Well, that's your plan. Here's mine, you oaf! I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Well, that's just rude. Like, for serious? This is like hardly a punishment, to be honest. I mean, okay, bye! I mean, you can't really call the police, I suppose, because, I mean, it's just kind of a frivolous thing. There's that treasure chest there, ignore it. But, you know.
Get the chest!
Wait, Mario, have you saved yet? I already did. I don't feel like doing it again, because that would be frivolous. Jump and hit the save block. Well, that's just stupid.
Do that one glitch.
Here.
Get the chest.
Run into a wall for a second. That's my plan. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get back here. Stop running further away. You get back here right now. Come, stop. Don't get into that jet plane and fly away. Come on back here. I don't think he's coming back. Mario, you gotta wake up. You've been sleeping this entire time. Seriously, dude. Also, you're half coin short. But a delayed reaction of sorts, because I only lost them now. That's so lame. I hate this town. Me too. In case you didn't know, because, you know, nobody's played this game before, I am sure. You can actually go back here into the back alley and, like, say hello to this guy. I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. I love that guy. He's my favorite person. But also you can go in this door, and hey, look at that. Here's the bandit guy. Oops. Fancy meeting you here. Pretty dang persistent, but what a pain. I'll give you your coins back here.
Hey guys, you want to play a fun game? Do you want to play a fun game? Do you think I'm gonna get the star piece? You know, the star piece that's right here. You can kind of barely see the little corner of it twinkling. Do you think I'm gonna get it? Do you think I'm gonna get it? What do you think's gonna happen? Do you think I'm gonna just pretend it's not there? Because there's no way I don't know it's there.
Yay! Money for me! Great. Also, there's a star piece in here.
Fun game over. I did it.
Those are useful for things later, which you obviously don't know about because you've never played this game before. I mean, I figured that was completely and utterly obvious. And actually, there's also one back here. So, gotta get all the star pieces. This is like my 100% walkthrough of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I gotta get absolutely everything. This is how these things work.
Did I get absolutely everything? I mean, I wouldn't have gotten absolutely everything on screen, probably, but I don't remember. Like, I don't remember if I did any sort of, like, cleanup. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because I recall, like, what was the... Was LPI 2015 was the one where I first did the Flavio thing, I believe. Because I remember in that playthrough, most of it was off stream, but I did 100% the game outside of a trouble I literally cannot do because due to the nature of the Flavio glitch, I cannot get on the train. But, you know...
Hey there, guy. Big ol' rube. I ain't smart talking to people you don't know. That is true, possibly. But let's go in this door. Oh my gosh, we found the guy! There you are, Professor Frankly. Who's that? Who's there? Who wants me? Get out of you crazy kids! Get out of you, I can speak today, apparently. Yes, you, now, you, I've seen your face before. Yes, that face. Wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence! I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. My name's Mario. It's not Eliza Goom. My name's Mario. Seriously, dude, my name's Mario. Okay, whatever. I've got it! You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? No, my name is Mario. Am I just invisible here? Yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at U Goom. Go Goombas! That's your team? Original. I guess.
Imagine a university where your team mascot is a human. Can you imagine? Just go humans! I'm rooting for the humans.
Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. Clearly. You, though, you stick in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Look, I already told you my name is Mario. Who? You don't recognize me by my thumbs up? Come on, man. He's Mario, you know, the famous one. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue what's hip right now. Alright, you like study archaeology and maybe like history or something? I don't know. I would think, you know, a giant dragon turtle kidnapping a princess of a very major kingdom would probably be in a history book of some sort. Just thought I'd, you know, point that out. But, I mean, details. What sort of errand brings you all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Well, of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why would you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know, most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have searched for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Okay, well, settle down there, Goombella. A good point. And well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, about the treasure, there are many mysteries surrounding it. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while others claim it's an empty chest. And yet still others claim it contains nothing but a single mushroom. Very good mushroom. It tastes super great. You can put it in your soup if you want.
Wow, spoiler alert.
But that's it! I mean, treasure. I mean, one man's trash is another person's treasure, I suppose. There are many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. You will find the treasure. To find the treasure, you must have the crystal stars. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's like a rhyme or something. Thanks for that. You mean the crystal stars in that old saying that super elderly people pass down? Yeah, you tell him, Goomba. He's completely in earshot, but obviously doesn't care. Yes, the saying goes, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you first gotta collect the 7 crystal stars. We've already repeated this exact thing with different words like 3 times now. Hold the magical the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. I should try this thing where I just read text slower instead of trying to read them really fast, and then it just becomes a jumbled mess. Something about stars, leads, and stones of yesterday. I don't even know. A lot of the lore.
But see, if I didn't read everything, then you wouldn't have funny moments like me stumbling over my words constantly, which I don't even have to be reading for that to happen most of the time. It just kind of happens. But, you know. I don't know, it's weird, actually, because, like, there's that stigma from, like, mostly from ages ago, where, like, LPers were told not to read the text or something, and then I'm just like, okay, but why? Like, I understand the idea being like, they're here for whatever, the personality of the person watching the LP has probably already played the game, and like, that's not always true though. And like, I know from my perspective, like when I'm at work, I actually have a tendency to like listen to videos. Like, I'm not actually watching it, but I'm listening to it. And like, or like sometimes I'll have something going on in the background, and like, the videos I have the hardest time doing this with are the ones that have a lot of text, but the person doesn't read it out loud. Effectively meaning I can't listen to Raocow most of the time, but other people as well. But like that's just it. I don't know. I don't like read it verbatim if I can help it, but like, I don't know. I think it's a courtesy almost. You know what I mean? Cuz you don't know. I don't know. That there's also the whole debate of talking over cutscenes in general, and I'm just like, okay, well, unless there's voice acting that you could be interrupting, I don't see why you wouldn't. Like, at that point, like, people can pay attention to the cutscene, but most people will be there for the person talking, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting, like, weirdly opinionated on, like, how to make an LP, but I sure am right now. Anyway. Yeah, dude, honestly, Chugga doing Kid Icarus is kind of amazing, because that game does not be quiet. Ever. Not that that's a bad thing when you're playing it, but if you're trying to, like, LP or stream it, like, you just don't get a chance to talk. Honestly, as far as that goes, I'm amazed I LP'd Star Fox as well as I did, because, boy howdy. That's a very similar situation. Anyway, we're talking about other things now, so I don't know.
Or I've read says that this magical map is taken to the doorway, then it'll show you where to find the crystal stars. Correct. And the 1,000-year door is supposedly here deep beneath this town. And say, did you know that you need the 7 crystal stars to open the door? I don't think that was established yet. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. Yes, if only. If only there were some sort of, like, convenient plot device that allowed me to have the map right now. What? Really? You actually have it. Could I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Here you go. Astounding! This is it! The real thing! The one, the only magical map! Yeah, that's nice, thank you. You, son, are my hero! You're great, fantastic, wonderful, even! Who are you, Beetle, after I gave you the complimentary coupon thing? Because I like that guy. With this, we can find the crystal stars just by holding this aloft before the legendary door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting around here then? Goombella, Mario! Off we must go this instant. Take the magical map to the legendary door! Well, I mean, alright, if you say so. Hooray! I have 2 party members now! I'm the greatest. I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Oh! Yes. We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving! Well, I mean, if you say so. Oh wait, hang on a second, Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. You two do know about your action commands, don't you? Yeah, pretty much. A master, are you? You ought to practice them just to be safe. No, that's alright. I mean, I could trigger this whole thing where I beat up Goombella for a bit, but I'm feeling nice today, so I'm gonna skip that. Anyway, next time we're gonna go down this pipe. I probably split this episode in two. For some reason, I never noticed that this is like a half-hour plus recording already. But then again, I mean, the first few episodes are gonna be cutscene, but, you know, details. Anyway, I'll see you later and goodbye!
Alright, so I'm going to point this one out because this is a thing. So, you recall I have said in the past that Robofish appears in every single episode of this LP. That's not entirely true, because as far as I am aware, he does not appear in this one at all. To rectify this, I put him in the thumbnail. Because my decision to put Robofish in every single episode, I think, occurred after episode 4. Like, I don't know. This is such a weird thing, because it feels like every single time I do some weird, like, LP-wide thing, like, it's never for the first batch of recordings. Because, like, it was the same thing, like, this is a bit jumping ahead, but it's the same thing with Metroid Prime with a twist, where, like, I did the whole thing with Ernie and all that. The entire plan of the LP was to do the no energy tank thing. And, like, I just kind of ad-libbed the whole reaction to the first energy tank. It wasn't until... because I think the entire section up through Flagra was one, like, the first recording, I think? I don't remember how long that was. But it wasn't until after that I decided to actually do something with it, you know what I mean? So, I don't... Again, jumping ahead, talking about other things, because I want to do... Let's watch Metroid Prime at some point. But, you know, just spoiler alert for that, I guess. But yeah, I think my first recording session just goes to episode 4. I think? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I went beyond that, because that's not a long amount of time. Either way, yeah, no, it's just... I did this one other time, actually, where I just kind of snuck him in the thumbnail as opposed to putting him in the video. So, keep that in mind, I guess.
I always found it funny that if you just stand in one place for a really long time, everybody falls asleep. Except for Professor Frankly. He just never falls asleep. It's kind of weird. Anyway, hi, I'm Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door. I'm gonna run into a bunch of barrels because I thought there might be a star piece there, but I guess there's not. I don't remember where all the star pieces are. I'll probably look it up later. I don't know. Hi! Come now, we gotta go underground. Okay, if you say so. Going underground is a thing I can do. I can jump in pipes. I'm a plumber. Plumbers do that, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, this is the Rogueport underground place. Hey, man! What's up? Who's the hottie?
Watch out for the very loud computer noise, by the way.
Well, you know, I of all things to call Professor Frankly, I wouldn't call him a hottie, but I guess if that's what you're into... Man, that's a fine-looking Goomba with a tubby mustache man like that. Okay, look, can we stop calling Goombella a mustache man? This is getting very rude. You guys think I'm cute? Seriously? Yeah, you guys make me feel like totally barfing. Look how totally barfing I am. Ouch, that was cold. No, you're too good for us? Come off it, sister. Nobody zings us like that. Nobody, let's get him. Okay, so you're gonna take out your rage on me. That's fair. I can't flee this fight. A Goomba, a Spiny Goomba, and a Paragoomba. The whole Goomba family tree. Oh man, there's like only 3 Goombas in the family tree. That's a little depressing, maybe. Yes, I should only warn you about the Spike Goomba. See the spike on his head? Don't jump on it. It's bad. But I'm also going to warn you about this guy, even though I told you I wasn't going to warn you about more than the Spike Goomba details. You can't hammer that guy because he's in the air, by the way. Always take consideration of your opponent when fighting. Always! Yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you two attack in. Yes. You can attack first if you like, Goombella. Be Mario's meat shield. Do it for science! So basically, now that Goombella's here, you can switch between the two. I can still defend. I don't think anything's really changed here. But yes. Something I am going to go ahead and point out. Goombella has the ability to tattle enemies, and as such will be able to tell you how much HP, attack, defense, blah 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 that they have. This is useful because you can use it, and then the HP of the enemy will show for the rest of the game, regardless of any other thing that might do such things. I decided that for this run of the game, I'm going to go ahead and never use Tattle, or any other means of showing HP, because I don't know, why not? It seems like a thing to do. But anyway, these guys only have like 2 HP, as I recall, so they're not very tough.
This starts the Tattleless run. It's very interesting. I mean, to be fair, considering the way I typically play this game, I will tattle every single enemy. Every single one. All of them. It does not even matter to me. You guys know what I do. Peekaboo badge? People keep telling me all about this gosh dang peekaboo badge as if it's like the best thing imaginable. And I'm just like, man, I'm gonna spend my 1 BP elsewhere. Are you kidding? I can spend a turn tattling. The first time you encounter a thing is always generally in an easy fight anyway, so it's like, just tattle. Especially once you get quick change, it's like not even a problem. Like, oh no, you lose a turn. So, you know. Is Peekaboo 3? If Peekaboo's more than 1, that just makes it even less worth it to me. Just, like, period. Like, I have never used the Peekaboo badge. I may have used the Peekaboo badge way early on in my first run, but that would have been up until I realized Tattle was permanent. So, you know. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, you waste your partner's turn. 2 turns if you have no quick change, but, like, I don't know. My playstyle in this game has always been on the more defensive side, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not one to go completely all-out offense in these games. So, like, that's why you don't see me doing stuff like power bounce and, like, charging and whatnot, usually. Because I'm just... I don't know, just... It's whatever. I end up typically equipping stuff, like, I'll probably do, like, a Power Plus badge eventually, but, like, I don't know. Like, I'm the person that'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna put most of my points into BP, but I see the value in having a little bit more HP. And then I realized, like, the good use for HP plus and FP plus being, like, you just add to your badge points, and then you put on an HP or FP plus, and that way you can take it off later if you want. Like, I don't know. It's neat. I like the badge system in this game. I want another game with this badge system. A statement nobody else has said ever. I'm sure. I'm completely unique in that line of thinking. It's weird to me how that is the case. Anyway, I'm babbling again, so video games.
Goombella's little head bonk action command is like the same as Mario's jump. So, just so you know. Actually, I should probably hammer this guy. That way, Goombella has a means of killing anybody. Oh, I did that out of habit. I probably didn't really need to do that, because, that's not relevant until later. Ignore that stylish maneuver Mario just did. Come on now. You gotta just ignore things you see on the screen. They're not relevant, clearly. I got some star points. Yeah! Cool. Owie! Okay, bye! We beat you up. Later on, losers. That felt awesome. Beating up kids is great. Look, Goombella, we're gonna have to have a talk about bullying. I do not advocate bullying, alright? Just because they were hitting on you, and then literally hitting on you, doesn't mean you should, I don't know where I'm going. Professor Frankly's talking about first strikes, by the way. You can jump on enemies or hammer them from the field and get a head start in battle. It's pretty great. There's nothing down there yet, so I am not going that way. I'm gonna go over here to this platforming puzzle and fall off because I'm great at platforming. You guys know this. Goombella, you can't get to me. You're behind a wall. Sure sucks to be you. Sometimes the AI of the partners in this game is a little weird. Like, usually if they get stuck in places, it's kind of funny. But it is what it is. Ah, yes. Now let's demonstrate first strikes. Yay, I struck first. Look at that. Oh man, it's a Goomba. And when you strike first, whatever attack you use to strike first is what you're going to start with. And you can do action commands and such for that attack. So if I were to use the hammer, it would start with the hammer action command. Enemies drop coins and such. You can pick them up if you want. I mean, money's always good, obviously. I'm very good at jumping on Goombas, as you can clearly see. You can clearly see that I can jump on Goombas. Also, enemies sometimes hold items. They can use those in battle if they want, but not if they're dead. This is an important fact for you to remember, kids. Always remember, if you're dead, you can't use items. Unless they're an item that just automatically gets used upon your demise. In which case, I guess you can use that. Alright, a Spike Goomba. I didn't hit it with my hammer, so I gotta battle it regularly, which really isn't that different because it only has 2 HP anyway. So, you know. Dang it, I did that thing again. It's just, it's so habitual, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I'm trying to hide it like nobody's played this game before. I got an item! You can use items to attack or to replenish your health points. Yes, you can press the start button to do a thing. Alright, I got a fire flower. Alright, blocks to break. I don't need no turn blocks. They didn't turn, they just kind of literally exploded. But I can't break this turn block or press this gigantic switch. Darn. I guess there is some form of backtracking in this game. Well, I hate it already.
Round of applause. I said what we're all thinking.
Ah, yes. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, okay. See you later. These guys are interesting. They're like the first new enemy of the game. I mean, if you don't really count the Goomba, which technically isn't new, they were in the first game, but these guys weren't. These are Spinyas! They spin at you, which they would do if they weren't going to die from my hammer, because I believe they only have 3 HP. Yeah, just ignore the stylish, it doesn't do anything. It never will do anything. Ever, never, ever. Never, ever, ever will it ever do a thing. Never? No. Stylish? What's that? Doesn't exist. I don't know why I'm so set on jumping on enemies, because honestly I prefer the hammer action command overall. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, hammer and jump stuff throughout the game, and generally I've always sort of preferred the hammer stuff. I mean, each has their uses, but, I mean, this is my, particular take on the situation. This is that guy's attack. It's pretty great. Something I should probably go over early on because people are going to be telling me about it, regardless of the fact that this game is like how old now. There's this thing in the game called super guarding where you press the B button instead of the A button when you guard an attack. I'm terrible at it, so you're probably never going to see me use it.
Hey guys, let's play a game. Let's count how many times I do a super guard in this entire LP. I can think of one time. The only time that matters.
I just figured I should get that out of the way right now. Also, somewhere around here is a secrety secret. I want the secrety secret. This is going to be me jumping around for a bit because I don't quite remember where it is. I know it's about here. There it is. I found the secret. I got the pretty lucky badge. Ha! Take that, game. I got a badge before I'm supposed to have a badge. You stupid. I'm going to put that on right now. Ignore that key up there. It's not important. This game has a paper motif. I don't know if you've noticed. So now that we've made the stairs by peeling away the wall, let's head on in here in this doorway. A doorway to the shadows of tomorrow. And a big treasure chest. Whoa! Hey you, can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Who, me? Only a great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. Well, I mean, if you guys can hear the voice that you hear in this video, I guess that disproves this. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this box. I was bummed. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for a hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this box. Shut up! You don't hear it anyway. I'm the hero. Stop pretending you hear voices, you doofus. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud! What's wrong with me? Yes. Searching for crystal stars, so you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. The crystal stars are bad? Well, I don't want to get them anymore. So first, you should go look for the key to this box, then use it to let me out. Definitely. By the way, the key looks like this. You've probably never seen it before. Well, what do you think we ought to do, Mario? Probably nothing. That key's gotta be around here somewhere. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I mean, at best, it's like a I don't know, a picnic where it's raining and there's a lot of ants. It's a bad picnic. It's a terrible picnic. I hate that kind of picnic. So anyway, the key was down here. I don't know if you all noticed that the key was down there. I could have gotten it before going in there, but screw that noise! I'm all for continuity in this game. It's pretty great. Hello! Whoa! You got the key, yeah! Oh man, I owe you big! Alright, well, here you go. Think nothing.
There's the nearest tavern.
Think nothing. My name's not Nothing.
You almost had it, Theron. Almost. Almost. Also, it's upstairs. It's not here in the sewers. What are you doing?
My name's Mario, you dumb butt. Fools! Voice crack! Oh, are you the voice crack demon? Oh boy, did I burn you! Oh, you think I was gonna help you out? Instead, I've spread a little suffering. I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry for those are the breaks. This voice is terrible. I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast an evil curse on you. Boogie woogie woo, you're cursed, dude. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. Well, that's just rude. Thankfully, I can probably cure the curse with a healing item of some kind, right? Right? Pretty sure. Oh wait, I can go with Pokemon logic. All I have to do is switch out. Hold on a sec. Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, so I suppose I suppose I owe you a tutorial. Anyway, if you stand on an airplane panel like this one, it'll start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then BAM! You're a paper airplane. Whoa, man. The worst part of this curse is that you have to tilt left and right to control yourself. I guess if you get good at it, you might fly a long way, but that's the only good thing. So, to be honest, this curse is just about the worst thing that's ever happened to you. Yes, it is literally the worst thing ever. I've never been good at folding paper planes. Now I have to do it all the time. Why? If you press B, you might return to normal. Maybe. Possibly. There's like a 50-50 chance. It's in the coding. You can check. Well, that was strange. Wow. What's that guy's beef? Gambella only cares about beef. I mean, she doesn't want any other kind of meat. I mean, try to give her pork, she'll reject it. You try to give her chicken, I don't know why she rejects it, because chicken's awesome. But, you know. Anyway, we got the paper plane upgrade. Now we can turn into a paper plane and fly to places. It's pretty great. I mean, in case you didn't know what literally just happened on screen. Hey, I found a door. It may or may not be 1,000 years old. We'll have to do, like, a carbon test or whatever. I'm not good at science, so that may be a wrong thing. Anyway, look at that! It's a door! 1,000-year door spoken of in legends. I can't believe it's real. I can't believe literally nobody has decided to go down barely underground to find this thing. So the legend...
Professor Frankly, do you know anybody who can turn into a paper plane? Because, given there's a game you can play where you turn into a paper plane back in Rogueport's arcade place, there must be some people in town that can turn into a paper plane. So maybe he does. Getting into some deep lore here that I'm not ready to discuss.
Legends are all true. There it is, big as life. Come, let's move closer. Okay. I want to say there's a star piece in here too, but I don't remember where. What's the deal with the weird pedestal, huh? What do you think it could be? I don't know. Let's hit it. Did that do something? Let's try again. Again. This ain't working. I'm done. Oh man, it's a door. I can't interact with the door and it makes me sad. Well, fine, I guess I'll try jumping on the pedestal. See if that does anything. Oh man, it did a thing!
No, see, Mario, you're supposed to
Shiny
get 3
lights.
pendants and... never mind.
Shiny pretty lights. I love shiny pretty lights. What's going on? Mario just jumped on a pedestal. Clearly, I mean, Mario's just really good at activating things. You know, it's what he does. He's magical that way. Whoa, man. My map is glowy and floating and absorbing the power of the stars. And the light from above, I guess. I don't know. Oh man, it's Robofish again. My favorite. Look at that! I made a castle appear on the map. Hey look, a star. I think that's that thing I want. I want that thing! Super graphics! Not to be confused with the super graphics chip. I don't know. The location of the crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. He can now use Sweet Treat. Yes, each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. Whoa! Crazy! Never would have guessed. The map! And what was with all those crazy lights? It appears that information related to the locations of the crystal stars has appeared. Indeed. That shining light looks as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I forgot an outro again. See you later. Goodbye.
I'm really good at this, I promise.
Hi, see. I'm Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
You know, it's kind of weird, because I get why I'm cutting it as I am, because I was trying to aim for videos that were kind of, sort of, around, like, 20 minutes or so, and, like, you know, first episode was around 16, second was around 19, and the previous was closer to 17. This one's just 12-ish, so I don't know. I mean, because if you look at the dang playlist, I mean, a lot of them are hovering around 20, but there are a few that go over that. I'm just kind of looking around. There's one later that's like 24. Which, thus far is the... Oh, no, there's one that's like 26 and a half. Yeah, at some point I started hovering more around like the 25 mark, I guess. I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things. It's like, why? I mean, I guess they were better stopping points, but... and there's just an episode later that's literally like a half hour. And then, like, a lot of the last episodes were also around a half hour, which, I mean, fair enough, but... yeah, longest video is, like, one of the extra videos for, like, 34 minutes. But, I don't know. Just, video lengths are weird, because, like... I don't know. 20 feels like a good length to me, just in general. I don't know. It's one of those things. Man, I can't believe there's nothing in the trash can. Don't get used to that.
We went to the 1,000-year door, and now we're here again, I guess. You understand it, Professor? My dear, of course I do. Firstly, about the light we saw shining on Mario. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move! Yes. A special move?! Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? No. As much as I would like to try out beating up Goombella or you, I forget which, no thank you. Yes, I'm absolutely sure. Go away. Let's have a look at the magical map and see what we can learn about the... Wow! Astounding! This map has radar-like functions! It is highly technical! Oh wait, that's the next game, sorry. Now it shows the location of the crystal star. Looks like the first crystal star has been found in a place called Petal Meadows. So we have to go to Sinnoh now? That doesn't seem very logical. I wasn't aware this was a crossover, but...
Man, nobody's ever made that joke before. Good job, past me. You did it!
Okay. Yes! This area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. Too many flowers. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. You sure you weren't reading, like, the Pokemon Pearl or Platinum or Diamond strategy guide? You sure? I mean, I suppose it's a book, technically. So, okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there, or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city there's a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, then you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient! Well, yeah, I mean, it's magical warp technology of some kind, so, you know. Where did you get that map, anyway? Why are you only now asking this question? I feel like this is kind of an important thing to ask. I got it from a princess. Her Highness sent through this map. Wait, you know who Peach is, but you don't know who Mario is? Gee, thanks. This wouldn't be her, would it? Oh, everybody's talking in pictures, man. So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions of Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. There was another suspicious group asking about the same thing, but they seemed to have disappeared for no real reason, despite the fact there was like an army of them, and I mean, you'd think they'd be pretty noticeable, but, details. I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows, you two go! I keep saying metals instead of meadows. Freaking, like, what, Petal Meadows? Like, that's weird. I can't say words today, which is very apparent if you've watched the previous episodes. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up with her. Collecting crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Well, that's just not rated E for everyone, but okay. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'm gonna stay here and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. It seems like the right thing to do in a town like this. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? I've got it, Professor! Well, Mario, we're off. Off where? What's that? No, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to jump. A thing appeared. Mr. Watch, what was it? Mr. Watch, answer me! Well, fine, if you're not going to answer me, just shut up. Wait just a moment! Oh, hello. You have a thing. Oh, right, I got the badge. I already have a badge, but here's another one. It's scary out there. Take this with you. Isn't the line, it's dangerous to go alone, take this? Gosh! Way to not be up with the times, freaking frankly doofus. It's a badge.
I mean, he literally said earlier that he's not hip with the times or whatever, so, like, why are you surprised? Gosh, pay attention for once.
And how badges are equipped, you can become much more powerful. What's important is knowing that the effects of the you gotta know. Equip the badge and it does stuff. No, I got it. You absolutely sure? Yes, I am 100% positive. Yes, and you need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find Petal Meadows. I will try. It's gonna be very difficult. So, here's my quick explanation on badges. You go to the badge screen, and then, like, you need BP to equip badges. I've got 3 BP. I'm already using 2. I'm going to put 1 more on. Oh, no, I've used 3 BP. It's very amazing. But if you don't have enough BP, you can't equip a badge. The end. Okay. So, now that we have gone and done that, I don't really have any reason to go this way, but apparently I'm going this way anyway. Mario's just, like, attracted via some sort of weird gravity hole or something. So, it is what it is. I saved my game. It's really all I wanted to do. I guess now I'm just gonna go back down underground, because, I mean, it's where we gotta go, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's where we gotta go. It's where we gotta go. We gotta go to places and do things and have adventures and probably become millionaires, if I had to guess. There's a save block down here. I could have saved myself some time. I never went over here, by the way, mostly because there wasn't really a point in going over here yet. Because if you went over here earlier, that guy would be, like, down here for some reason, and you wouldn't be able to get to him, and it's sad. Hi, my name is Dazzle. You can trade me star pieces if you want. Let's trade. You can go ahead and trade your badges for star points. No, you want to trade your star points for badges. Yes. Also, there's one back here.
Excuse me, they're called star pieces. Gosh. Ugh. Now I gotta do this whole LP over again. Because I ruined one thing. I ruined more than one thing, I'm sure, but this is the thing that just threw me for a loop. I didn't even mention this guy is named after a capture card. What kind of stupid, not joke-making guy am I?
And in here, I forget who's in here. Who's in here? Are you the person? You're the person. Who are you? Yes. Welcome, Mario. If you wish to look for an item, you see, I can speak across. Oh, yeah. Okay, this lady's important for later stuff. She'll tell you where hidden things are, or whatever. I might use her. I don't know. Regardless, we need to go somewhere. There's a nice little airplane pad right here we can go ahead and use. There's a spiky Goomba down there, but I don't care about no spiky Goombas. I'm gonna go over here. Hey there, friend. This thing's kind of soggy. Let's hit it. Bloop, bloop. Ouch, that hurt. Well, if you say so. Mario just walks up to things and hits them with a hammer all the time. I mean, it's kind of like the equivalent of a dog marking its territory, if you want to get technical. Who'll just up and whack someone's tootsies like that? Mario, I just explained that. Someone with serious moxie, that's who! Upside down exclamation point. Oh, would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. He's in for a world of hurt. So this is the first, I guess it's technically a boss. Oh no, not the old tentacled trample. You remember what Professor Franklin said to us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, both Mario and the party member have HP, like their own HP meter. It's pretty great. Oh, hey, look, we're doing a thing already. So before I had a chance to explain it, the audience is a thing that Excuse me, I am trying to explain things here. Will you stop interrupting me with your stupid soda cans? Seriously. Gosh. It goes without saying, the audience has an effect on the battle. Sometimes they'll try to throw stuff at you, and you'll have to press the X button to go and tell them to knock it off. Although sometimes they will throw good stuff at you. I mean, you have to pay attention to your audience. Your audience loves you, you know? If you don't pay attention to your audience, you're just not going to have a good time in life. Anyway, remember this thingy I
wait,
did
there's a
before,
chat?
the whole
What?
stylish command? Well, now that we have an audience, I'm going to screw it up. Basically, every time you do a successful attack or whatever, the audience will give you little star thingies. Stars are useful for filling up your special gauge. And once you do that, you can use special attacks. I'm very good at dodging. Well, not really dodging, but doing things. Yes. The special move, as you might see, is Sweet Treat. I can use it to restore HP and FP and cure poison, but I don't have anything right now. I don't have a reason to use it, really. But if I did, I don't know why I can't get the action command for, well, the stylish command for that now, because I already did it like several times prior, but I mean, you know. Oh man, now he's on the ground. Might as well use a power smash. Sounds like a good plan to me. Power smash has a little bit slower of a build-up, and you can also do stylish like 4 times instead of just 2. Oh, sometimes the stage will hinder you. Sometimes when you do multiple special, if you do an action command good multiple times, you'll get this roulette. And if you magically somehow manage to get it on the first try, you get a bingo, which, okay. Everything is happening, and I'm not ready for it, apparently.
I forget, is the first bingo fixed to be a winner? I know there's like 1 or 2 times in the game where the bingo is fixed. But I don't remember if the first one is fixed. I don't know, just, you know, just a thing.
It's just crazy. Whatever. I mean, you've all seen this game before, I'm pretty sure. Like, how much of this do I really need to explain?
All
Every time
of
you
you!
get a successful action command, a mushroom will...
Every single person on the planet has seen this game before. Every single person. There's not a single person in the world that has never seen Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Not a single person. When people are born, they have instantly already seen a playthrough of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. That's just how biology works. Look it up. It's on the internet, and you can always trust the internet.
Here sometimes. Could be other stuff too, I suppose. But in this case, it's a mushroom. If you get 2 of the same thing, you can start a roulette. If you get 3 of the same thing, then you get a bingo. The mushroom bingo just fills your health, and I'm lucky, and then your audience fills up. The lucky, by the way, was me dodging the attack because of that pretty lucky badge I put on. By the way, in case you didn't know, I'm gonna just power smash you now. It's pretty great. I have, like, no point in doing stylish because I'm at full star points anyway, but it's just a habit, you know? He's dead. Who cares? Ba-ba-bloop! Okay, bye. See you later, I guess. That was fun. Anyway, now we get to do some platforming. Goombella just drowned. Oh, never mind, she's fine. But I pushed her in the water, so it's all good. Anyway, I think next time, we're gonna go down this pipe. It's gonna be great. I'll see you later, and goodbye. Robofish! You've ruined everything!
Accurate.
Anyway, hi, I'm Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. I was trying to get back to this pipe because I went and saved and, and turned off the game or whatever because it's a different recording session. I'm ruining the magic. Go me.
Well, that was confirmed, I guess.
It's chapters. It looked like a 7 for a second, even though it's clearly a 1. But apparently I skipped to chapter 7. Castle and Dragon. It's a place we can go to. Or rather, to name. Hey, look, there's the castle. Where's the dragon? I don't know. Alright, we made it to a place. Here we are, the Petal Meadows. Oh boy, the start of our adventure. Well, technically, those first 4 episodes were... okay, well, never mind. Anyway, right off the bat, there is a mushroom in this tree, and a star piece in this tree. In case you didn't know! Gosh, hey, a thing. Ah! Noises from the place. Oh. Well, there's a jet plane flying overhead. Whoa, what was that? No, it was wow, Mario, look! What? What is it? It's a Charizard! I gotta catch it. I'm gonna go get my Master Ball. We're gonna catch it. It's gonna be great. Wow, that's incredible. I've never seen anything that humongous before. Given you're pretty small, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. This place is peaceful. We just started, and already there's intrigue. Come on, Mario, let's go. Oh, we gotta go places, alright. We gotta walk past this completely inconspicuous-looking location and just get this mushroom and leave. Why would we do anything else? I mean, really, why would we do anything else? The goal of this game, in case you didn't know, is you gotta get badges and hit trees with a hammer and fight Goombas a lot. That's basically how this game plays out. Hey, look, our audience shrunk. Why? So anyway, battles will get, like, progressively larger. See, now there's like 4 dudes instead of, I think the highest we've seen up to this point is 3. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I know all of you will. Remember when I said I would never super guard? I don't know what compelled me to even hit the B button there, but I did it anyway. It's a thing I can do. So, it is a thing to do. I'm not 100% familiar with Goombella's stylish commands. I think it's like when she's about to jump, you push A, and she does like a little backflip. I want to say there's a second part to it, but I can never remember what that is either. Like, I don't know. The timing for Goombella's is really weird. Like with Mario's jump, it's like, oh man, you just press A at the peak of your jump. It's pretty great. What's down here? Is it something? Something that I can get, but gravity... Oh. Gravity, you and me are gonna have a talk once this video's over, okay? Just so we're clear. Cutting out the battle! So this is
Whoa!
something I can do, I suppose. You also have an appeal command now. Using that wastes your turn, but it causes the audience to give you a lot of stars. That can be useful if you need to fill your star meter and you have a turn to waste. Considering Goombella can do literally nothing in this fight, it's gonna happen every turn, even though I don't need special moves, right? I don't at all. Also, sometimes hitting things with the hammer will cause background elements to fall and do damage to unsuspecting people standing underneath. The stage is its own thing, you know? There's a lot of things that can happen just with the stage alone, so you kind of need to pay attention, because anything can happen at any time, so, you know, because
What did I actually cut out of this battle? Like, was it anything? Like...
this video's over, okay? Just so we're clear. Cutting out the battle!
I just kind of cut out that guy dying. That's like literally all I cut out. There was no point. Like, come on, if you're gonna cut the battle, at least cut the battle. Like, this isn't a different battle, is it? Like, that'd be silly, but
over,
I guess
okay?
no, I'm still nice. That's weird. Well, okay, that does bring up another thing, because, like, with RPGs, like, back on the topic, apparently, this is the thing that's going to come back up, of, like, how you're supposed to make an LP for the internet. There's a lot of people that are like, yo, in an RPG, you gotta cut out all of the battles against enemies you've already fought. And meanwhile, I'm just like, I hate to be that guy, but in an RPG, the main gameplay is the battles. So why would you cut that out? You know what I mean? Like, if nothing of any interest happens in the battle and it feels like completely unnecessary, then sure. Or if I just don't feel like talking through a fight, then, like, yeah, I mean, I'll cut that out. But, like, because I recall with, like, Golden Sun, for instance, there were a lot of battles I could have cut out. And it didn't seem necessary. Because, like, you start missing out on, like, context and whatnot. Or, like, I'll be in the middle of my thought or whatever, and I don't want to cut out the battle, because then by the time the battle's over, maybe I'll have forgotten my thought. Like, how I want to tell Mr. Watch to shut up or something. But, like, if Mr. Watch beeps before a battle that I get into immediately and then I cut it out, by the time I come back, I will have long forgotten to say shut up to Mr. Watch. You know what I mean? Do you know how unsatisfying that would be? Like, and I mean, I understand the argument of it being repetitive, or potentially being repetitive, but, like, I don't know, man. It's the job of the LPer to avoid repetition by making it entertaining anyway. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have opinions on LP making today, apparently. I don't know why this is coming to light right now, but you know how it is. I don't know, I don't like cutting things unless I have to, because I feel like it's part of the game. You know, like, who watches an RPG for all of the area traversal? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I know that's part of it, but I don't know, video games.
Kind of need to pay attention, because anything can happen at any time, so, you know, because sometimes the scenery can fall on you, and you can defend it with an action command, so do be careful. Remember when I said I was cutting this battle out? Well, I mean,
Nope.
things happened, and Don't jump on the spike head Goombas, okay? This has been established. This is the most effective way to hit that block. I mean, I honestly can't think of a more effective way. Oh! One more thing. If you ever find yourself, like, wondering what to do, you can just press X, and I'll tell on the landscape. Hey there, landscape! I saw what you did last night. You also have infinite defense and HP, because you can't kill the landscape. But it also has 0 attack. So no worries. This guy's gonna get in the way, so I might as well just murder his face. And sometimes, if an item is present in battle, you might get it at the end of the battle. It's pretty wonderful. This looks suspicious. I'm gonna go get it in this thing. Well, there's obviously a switch over to the right. Let's go left. That's one of the interesting things about this little mechanic here with the whole background and whatnot. You can usually go around. It's also faster to keep jumping. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, man! The world is literally a flipbook for me to enjoy. This is the flipbook known as the construction of a bridge. In case you were wondering. I wanted to go this way all along because there's a star piece over here. And it's very important that I collect all of the star pieces because otherwise people will be all like, Game Guy, you missed a star piece in this location. How could you do such a thing? Granted, technically I've already not really missed star pieces but intentionally skipped because I'll get them later because it would be more convenient to do as such. Don't you blink at me. I saw that. Don't think I didn't. I said stop! I said stop, you stupid! Gosh, I hate it when the hills blink at me. I hate it so much! Oh,
Same
hello.
TBH.
We made it to Petalburg. We are officially in Sino. Great. This joke has never been made before, I am sure. Hello. Welcome, travelers. You're a Koopa, kill it! Where are you at? This is Petalburg. You can tell because it's got butterflies. No other reason. Kind of remote. Yepity. Once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier. You mean the Charizard? Yeah, I know. I just wish I had my Pokedex. Anyway, green boots. Have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest to find them. It's very important. You may not have heard of it. Can't say I have. You might want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Well, good reason, I guess. I mean, what reason do I need to speak to anybody unless they're old? Obviously. You know, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. Let's go check it out. A pink house? That sounds totally hideous. You would know, little Miss Snitch Lady. So anyway, this is Petalburg. You can go over here. There's this guy. I'm not going to talk to him, though, because I don't care. Hey there, little kid. Hey, what's up? I'm really hooked on playing GBA games lately. Look, kid, you and your fourth wall breaking are cool and all, but Fire Emblem is a game I've never really played. I mean, I'm not, like, the hugest fan of the whole, what is that genre even called? Like, I've already forgotten. Real-time strategy? I'm not even sure. You're a bomb. Does it hurt when you blow up? Or is it just quick and painless? I guess we'll never know, because when he blows up, he's dead. I talked to that guy. He looks really interesting, but I said looks wrong, so I guess I'm not doing it. Also, we passed the pink house. How silly of me. Hello, pink house. How are you, pink house? You're a pink house. Hello. You're old, and I wish to talk to you because you are old. Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know you're thieves here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Dang it, Goombilla, he's onto us. Run! Go on, do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Well, you have a really nice couch. And a nice little bureau with some cool little pictures on it. That vase looks really nice. You have a nice little fireplace and a rug. You say there's nothing here, huh? Antique shell. That might sell a lot on Mushroom Kingdom eBay. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those anemones. Apparently. You know, old people and their sea creatures. I know all about that. You're looking for some crystal stars? Why don't you pipe up before you, idiot? Idiot isn't a word. Just so we're clear, you may be old, but you can't make up words. It doesn't work that way. Gosh. What did I hear about those dang things again? Oh, I got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. It's this enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know about Hooktail? Yeah, it's the Charizard. Why does everybody keep calling it Hooktail? Is that its nickname? I guess that's an okay nickname. It doesn't make any sense for a Charizard, but... So are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough it up? Sure, why not? I'm Mario. I can do whatever I want. If you rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Rewards that you apparently don't have, as you said earlier. Gosh, this guy does not know what he's talking about, clearly. You'll accept no reward. I didn't say that. I want all the rewards in the world. Yes, I am very noble for wanting all the rewards. Good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? My name's Mario. You've probably heard of me. Murphy? Close enough. Yes. My name is Murphy. Okay. They are nice eyebrows. Yes, I agree. They're covering up your entire eyes. I'm not really sure how you can even see. But, you know, whatever. This is becoming less interesting by the second. There's a stone key. Great. Keys somewhere in Schwank Fortress. That's a name if I've ever heard one. Can't wait to go there and get schwonked. I need to go and take care of the Hooktail monster. Well, okay. There's that Coop over there. She's probably not important, if I had to guess. Mario is a computer. You got an email! Hooray! I'm not gonna read these most of the time, because I don't care. Hi! An old stronghold called Schwank Fortress lies ahead. Not stone creatures. It might live there. Oh, you gotta guard the gate. Oh, well, it's okay if I go through. I mean, I'm Mario. I can do whatever I want. If you didn't open the gate for me, I would have probably just pile-drived you into the floor, but... Oh, hello? Who's that? Oh, hello. You look, completely unimportant in all regards. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. My name is, Coops. I heard you traveling to Hooktail's castle, so, I have a favor to ask. Okay, look, Mario doesn't speak in Morse code or ellipses, so you're gonna have to translate for me here. Hey, Goombella, can you do that? Are you Google Translate? Forget it. Ignore me. Yeah, already doing it. What were we just doing? I have no idea what's even remotely happening. There's a star piece in this bush. So, I don't know why I remember, like, just random star pieces throughout the world. It is a thing. Ow. I jumped, but I jumped too late. These are Koopas! They can do Koopa stuff to you. They have one defense, and if you jump on them, they fall over and lose their defense. It is pretty great. I think they have 3 HP. They might have 2 HP. Well, no, they're still alive. I think he has 4 HP. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about clearly. Stylish for me to have. He is also dead. I mean, you know, usually I care a lot about killing my foes, which is why I worry about killing my foes on a regular basis. It's very important to me. Very important indeed. Yes. Oh no, it's a Goomba! I'm gonna try to run away from the Goomba, because he's scary. I'm gonna get this, though. It's important to me. Oh, hello. Oh, guess I gotta do something here. Hello! Are you going to be my friends? Well, of course you are. I mean, why wouldn't you be my friends? This is kind of like a mini-boss, except it's the rare occasion where you can actually initiate First Strike. except it won't do anything. These guys have like 2 defense or something, so you're not going to be able to do anything to them, which is half the reason why they gave you this here POW block. POW blocks are very useful because you can use them to flip over enemies and also do damage that pierces defense. It's pretty wonderful. Also, hey look, I have enough star points to level up. Let's just close the curtain and take a bow. Because this stage play is over and I get to upgrade my stuff. It's pretty great. So HP, obvious, like a lot of these are pretty obvious. You just get more HP, FP, and BP. BP obviously meaning you can make more badge equips and whatnot. Honestly, like early game, I tend to go more for some HP early on. Like later on, you're more or less gonna want to go for more BP than anything, just because a lot of the badges are what really, you know, make you stronger and whatnot. And, like, you can even just get, like, certain badges that'll also increase your HP and FP anyway. So overall, BP is just kind of, like, the more useful of all stats here. You know, it occurs to me. Let me look at some stuff here. Okay, I may have to go back. Because I may have... Okay. You want a POW block for this. Because these guys are kind of like the guys we fought before, except, I don't know, arguably worse. I mean, they're covered in spikes, what do you expect? So these guys, I believe, not only do they have, like, a lot of defense, but even if you try to use your hammer, they're going to counterattack you, so you won't be able to actually hit them with it. And obviously you can't jump on them. So right now, our only means of attack, literally, is another item. That's more or less what this area is it's like an item tutorial kind of thing. They only have 2 HP, thankfully, so, I mean, it's just... But, you know, it's fair warning, those guys, they can be a problemville. You can also use fire flowers to attack, except I think those guys are immune to fire. I don't quite remember, and since I'm not tattling enemies, it's gonna be, like, impossible to find out without looking it up, so... I will probably just put it in a little video thingy, I don't know. This is a healing block. You can use it to heal your HP and FP.
Did I almost say annotation? Do you think that's what I almost said? Were annotations dead by this point? They wouldn't have been, right? When did annotations die? Does anyone remember when annotations died? They probably still existed at this point, because, like, it was semi-recently. I only know this because I specifically Let's Watched the Yoshi's Island LP because annotations were dying. And I know I did that much later, so... 2018 sounds possibly correct. I don't know. Points, by the way.
Except it costs a number of coins above it, so you gotta pay money to heal yourself. And, in here... Uh-oh. You know it's trouble when there's a save block approaching, which means I'm probably going to end the episode here. What lies further in this fortress? I don't know! I'm just going to circle around Goombella until we find out. Maybe she'll tell me then if I annoy her enough. Anyway, see you later, goodbye! Bella doesn't seem to be particularly fazed by me spinning around her forever and pushing her occasionally. But it is worth noting that I figured out the answer to every riddle ever. So hi, I'm Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. I had to think about the name of the game for a second. Hi, you're Thwomp on a stone pedestal. I'm gonna kick you with my foot! This is what I'm doing! Ho-ha! You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. Contestants? That's a very odd-picked word for you to use there, guy. You must compete against me. I don't know if it's a battle you want. It's a battle you're gonna get. Suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. Awful, awful terrible. Sure, why not? It's a thing I can do. In for it now, or am I out for it now? Man, I don't know, but we're suddenly in a game show. This is the obligatory game show that occurs in every single Paper Mario game, in case you didn't know. perk up those ears. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you win! But if you get 3 of them wrong, you'll suffer cruel and unusual punishment. For the first question, what is hidden in this place? Man, I wish it was Princess Peach. This adventure would just be over in like an instant. That'd be great. But actually, it's stone keys. It's pretty wonderful if you are 100% correct about everything ever. Like I obviously am. So, you know. On to question 2. What did one Mr. Softener and one Fire Flower cost in Petalburg? Man, I don't know. I don't care about stupid math. I'm not 100% sure what the real answer for that one is, because I honestly don't care enough. Mr. Softeners is one of those items that I, like, never bother with, because it's just kind of pointless all around. I mean, it's not pointless, there's just not a whole lot of uses for it, so, like, you know, whatever. What's the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Well, I mean, I didn't even pay attention, but I'm pretty sure it's Kroop. Because that just sounds like the most obnoxious name you could possibly give a guy. Arg, that's correct. The question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. I am Ike now. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4, tell me now! Where's the crystal star? Well, there's not a crystal star in any of these places. Except for Hooktail Castle. I mean, there might be a crystal star in Rogueport, you don't know. That is correct! Correctamundo! That question was too easy. It gets much harder from here. Much harder! So prepare yourself. Do you fight for your friends? I mean, I must know. I'm very curious. How can one get from Petal Meadows to Rogueport? Racing a cart, that could work. But no, you go through a pipe. Gosh, this is not even hard, guy. Yes, I got my 4th answer right. It can't be true. Making the rest of these near impossible. Near impossible. But man, I only need to answer 1 more and I win. Which of the following creatures have hands? I don't know, man. You don't know. Fuzzies might have hands. They're really fuzzy. That's not very fair of your question. Just because Koopa Troopas have obvious hands, you don't know if fuzzies don't have hands. I'm gonna side with the fuzzies here, man. I thought maybe they had.
Do you think fuzzies have like little tiny hands under all the fuzz? Do you think? Because it wouldn't surprise me.
Secret hands. You know all about the secret hands, right? You know the hands that are secret?
Secret
Nobody
hands.
knows about them. They're secret. And now it's time for the last question. The last question! What question number is this? Okay. So... there was a total of 7 questions. There's a number 7 to the left of my hand cursor on top of the podium thing. I've previously answered 6 questions, and I know there's totally not 64. Therefore, the answer's 8. 8 is obviously the answer. 8 is always the answer. You're stupid if you think otherwise. Oh, I lost? Oh. Well, darn! I have ruined the world. How could I do such things? Man, I don't know. It's time for the pain game. Is this the bonus round? Beat these guys and I'll let you pass. Oh, man! I don't want to be beating up any peoples. That's just rude, man. There's all sorts of rude. So, these guys, they're kind of great. As far as I am aware, I believe y'all are immune to fire, correct? I believe so. I don't actually remember, so I'm gonna do it anyway, because that's just a thing I feel like doing. Yeah, you're immune to fire. Okay. Like, I'm never gonna use fire flowers much anyway, so it's like, whatever. So, then you might be instantly thinking, man, game guy, you're...
Man, there's like 50 different things I could have used that fire flower for later, but, you know, whatever.
dumb. Like, because I have no means of actually attacking these guys. Right. Well, kinda. That is, unless you account for the fact that I have Super Guard, which I'm so good at. Oh, thanks, very lucky. Now I'm, like, gonna just completely, just dodge the guy. He didn't use the Earthquake, and I'm kind of surprised about that. But, I mean, whatever. So, this fight's kind of silly. I'm not even really sure why I decided to do it, to be honest. I think, however, I can hit them with a Power Smash. Because I think they only have, like, 2 defense. Which means that, yeah, Power Smash is a thing I can do. For some reason... Oh, hello. For some reason, I thought that, you know what, I should probably switch Goombella into the front, actually. But, oh well. You can appeal. But for some reason, I thought that, I already forgot what I was going to say, to be honest, but, Mr. Watch might know all about it. Mr. Watch knows everything. You should just shut up, though. Ow! I didn't know that did freaking that much damage. What the freaking heck, guys? The heck's your problem? Alright, you just defend, okay? Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to figure out what the things that I forgot. That's gonna be very important in the future, obviously. No, I thought that I had to fight like a bunch of bristles here, but apparently that's not what I do. Apparently I fight these guys instead, so, I mean, you know. Yeah, that was a fight that happened. Remember when I said I was never gonna Super Guard again? Well, you know. Super Guarding isn't really that hard. It's just like the timing for it is way more precise than just regular guarding, so just I've never really gotten it down. So don't be fooled by the fact that I seem to be doing fairly decent at it. It's generally a thing that doesn't happen. Anyway, we won, and it's great. It's really great. I'm gonna go ahead and just heal because I kind of took a little bit of a beating there because of that crazy earthquake. And now we're gonna go down into a pipe, and down into a pipe forever. Down into a pipe forever. Oh man, we're in a place. Oh man, it's that thing with the secret hands. I know all about your secret hands, dude. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be that jerk that doesn't know about the hands. All right, so these are fuzzies. I think they have 3 HP. Yeah, they have 3 HP. So you're gonna want to get rid of them because they're gonna be kind of annoying. They have this attack here where they latch onto you, and then they actually suck out your HP and heal themselves. It's kind of annoying. The timing is a little bit weird for this one, because, like, you have to kind of anticipate it instead of, you know, just full-on pressing the button as soon as they latch on, because it's not the correct thing to do in this situation. It's generally easier to attack them one at a time, because, I mean... You could spread the damage out, but then they'll start healing it, and you don't want that. I keep pressing the button like a second too late. If you defend it, they actually won't get anything from you, so, you know, it's obviously of importance in some fashion. See if I can't get Goombella's little stylish thing. Nope. Still not sure. I know I press A button, like, before she jumps, and that's all I can remember about it. It's real unfortunate. You know? It's just really unfortunate. I'm gonna get that coin. Kinda don't want to be in the water on this, because the water slows you down, and you don't want to be slow. You gotta be super speedy. I got a Moonstone, so now I can evolve my Clefairy. Oh no, I can't flee this fight. And there's a bunch of fuzzies, but thankfully, I still have an extra Fire Flower. Because I kind of rightfully wasted my previous one. Probably shouldn't have done that. But, you know, I didn't feel like looking it up, so I just figured, hey, I have an idea, let's just use an item. Even though it did literally nothing. But it's okay. That fuzzy there used his secret hands to give me a heart. 2 hearts, really. Because he's got 2 secret hands, 1 for each heart. That's how it works. Do you not understand? That is biology. These red boxes, by the way, are, you know, badge boxes. Also, I got multi-bounce. That's a badge worth caring about. I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and replace Power Smash with multi-bounce, because that's gonna be a more useful move in this situation. Close call, by the way. Danger, as it's referred to, is when Mario has only 5 HP or less. And that'll basically do the same thing as the Pretty Lucky badge, but only when he's in danger. I believe it does stack with Pretty Lucky, so, you know, if that's something you want, you know, it's a nice idea. It's a nice gesture. Not necessarily the most useful badge in the world. I've never been a huge fan of all the luck-based stuff, but, I mean, whatever works. It is a thing that can work sometimes. Alright, a Sunstone! Oh no, another Fuzzy. Not another Fuzzy. I can't flee this fight. Well, this is why I wanted the multi-bounce, because the multi-bounce is very good at getting rid of all the dudes. Because you can just jump and jump and jump on every single enemy in the world. It's pretty great. Now, if I actually do go ahead and defend properly, they won't get that 1 HP back, and it's going to be great. And I didn't do it correctly. As you can see on your screen right now. See, there we go. I defended your blood-sucking nature. How dare you do such a thing? I didn't do it that time. I forgot the timing for that defense mechanism, but it's alright. I'm just gonna multi-bounce again, because it seems like the thing to do. You know? I just completely... I don't know why I'm even doing that, because to be perfectly honest, now, like... The guy I just killed is the only one I defended, I think? Or is it this guy? I've already forgotten. But, like, he's got 1 HP now, which, I mean, I have to attack him anyway for 2 damage, so it's like, I don't know, I guess I could have super guarded if I really wanted to. Basically, I just wasted, you know, my FP there. Excuse you! I'm busy thinking about what to do next, and you're over there trying to throw rocks at me. It's not very nice, guy. How dare you do such things to me? Like, how could you? How even could you? I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually show this off just so I can kind of refill my FP. This is Sweet Treat, by the way. Sweet Treat is a very special move. Don't hit the poison mushrooms, and just rapidly tilt left to throw stars at your friends and neighbors. Mostly just you and the other guy. Oops. If you hit a poison mushroom, you get stunned for a few seconds. Worth noting, though, when you use Sweet Treat, there's only 3 poison mushrooms, so if you've already seen the 3rd, don't even worry about it anymore. Just go nuts. I tried to super guard, but it didn't work. Oh well. It generally never does, let's be perfectly honest. So anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and hammer this guy in the face, use some stylish moves to refill my meter. So yeah, you see how there's like this little meter now up there? That fills up and it'll give you 1 SP. It's pretty great. Oh hey, I actually got it. So yeah, it is like the A button right before, but I messed up the action command so it wasn't as good. So, whatever, it's dead, I don't care. So, now that we have done that, we can just leave. We got those stone thingies what we came here for, and now it is time to go. I'm sorry, Fuzzies, I know all about your secret hands, and I'm gonna take this secret to my grave. Hello. Me orc. Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place, and coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers. Well, you're the sucker here, let's be perfectly honest here. Okay. If you want to be serious about this, you gotta be serious about this, I suppose. I don't have Power Smash anymore. I kind of wish it did, but oh well. It's okay. It's alright. So this guy, he's a mini-boss. I forget exactly how much HP he has, but it's a decent amount. So do be careful. You know, just wail on him like you are usually going to do. Hey, ow, you chumps are tougher than you look. But I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him! Everyone? The crowd? Oh. Well, obviously. So this is the Fuzzy Horde. It's pretty great, because they're going to kind of swarm you and do a bunch of damage. You can defend these, though. You probably want to, because this is going to do a lot of damage if you don't. This guy, I forgot he doesn't latch onto you even, but, you know, he's annoying. Now, you actually have 2 options here. You can actually attack the Fuzzy Horde or the Gold Fuzzy. The more you attack the Fuzzy Horde, the less guys there are that will do damage to you during a turn. But really, you don't need to attack them. If you get rid of the Gold Fuzzy, you're good. I keep messing up Goombella's attack for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but it is a thing that happens. You know, ow. This is not really that hard of a fight. It's worth noting, I guess, I don't remember if I said it or not, but, that guy will, like, you know, be all weird and such. The action command for multi-bounce, or rather the stylish command is a weird one. I don't know what it is offhand. But it is what it is. This guy's gonna die eventually. Oh, lucky. they didn't even do anything, man. You guys are weird. Well, anyway. Again, there's really no point in killing the Fuzzy Horde. I think they have, like, 10 HP total. I'm not really sure. But, you know, that guy's dead. And once he's dead, the Fuzzy Horde leaves. I don't think you get anything for actually killing the Fuzzy Horde, so there's really no point. They're just kind of there. No, you got me! Oh no! Bye, everybody! I'm just gonna leave through this pipe now. See you cool cats later. Alright, well, now that that adventure is done, I suppose we can go on back to the town place. Gotta go back to the town place. Gotta go back to the town place. Gotta go back to the town place. I like how I've just blatantly ignored this. Man, that fire flower would have been useful down there. Sure is a good thing I got it afterwards. I did a good job, guys. I did a good job. I did a great job. Well, I mean, I didn't really need to use it on, like, any of the fuzzy guys, because, you know, they're not that tough. They got 3 HP, which means I got to attack them twice, but, I mean, you know, they're not that difficult. They're not so tough. This is just me literally walking to places. It's pretty wonderful, you know. Everybody loves walking. Walking is the greatest national pastime of our people, and as a result, we've got to get the chance to walk everywhere. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay. Well, now we're back here, and it's pretty great. Hey there, Koopa-Doopa-Doopa-Doo. How are you today? You guys are doing alright? There's that guy who's got an explosive personality. I guess I can go in here and, like, show off what's in the shop. You actually can have bought pow blocks and fire flowers here if you really wanted to. Okay, math is power. Anyway. Oh, actually, you know what's funny about this guy here? I always thought that he was just standing there with his mouth open, but that's his mustache. Just so you know. I've ruined the illusion for hundreds of you, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty great. Anyway, next...
Did I do it? Did I ruin the illusion for hundreds of you, maybe? Did I do it?
Next time we're gonna head off to the castle. Because that's what we're doing. Pretty great. I will see you later, and goodbye. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Robofish, what are you doing here? You get out of here. You jerk.
Well, that
Push
was...
Compella in. Whatever. See you then. Goodbye.
That was very forced, but okay.
What's in this house? Oh. Well, hello. Yes. We're going to get that treasure. By the way, do you seem to have a thing for a certain princess? It's a little weird. I'm Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door. Well, we got those stone keys, and now we gotta go back to the castle. But first, we're getting talked to by the hill. Look, Hill, I thought I told you to stop blinking at me. Don't go talking to me. Oh, it's you. Never mind. Oh, it is Mario. Somebody who finally knows my name. You're all right. Who are you? I've been waiting here in hopes of speaking with you. Are you an assassin? Are you going to assassinate me? I won't have any part of this, just so you're clear. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight hotel. Whoa, dude, settle down. If you're an assassin, you gotta be quieter, and you gotta be sneakier. You can't just walk up to me and start screaming in my face. It doesn't work that way, dude. My dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. Oh, you're an assassin with a sad backstory. Great. That's never been done before. Well, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it. A big part. The truth is, I want to finish what my dad started for his sake, for everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everybody always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. Well, you're not a very good assassin, so that doesn't really surprise me. But if I defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. Is your dad an assassin? Or is he a lawyer? Those are very relatable jobs, obviously. Ah, sure, why not? We could use an assassin in our group, even if he's not very good. Okay, bye, Goombella. See you later. Koops has joined the party! Yeah! He's a dude with white boots. You can press the X button to shoot a shell, and use it to retrieve hit items and distant switches. I can speak words on occasion. If I move my mouth and make air go out in certain ways, that make it sound like different noises. I don't know. If you hold X, you can hold the shell in one place after shooting it. After holding his shell in place, you can press the X button, well, release it. These are controls you don't care about because you're not playing the game. You can also move Mario while you hold the shell. It's pretty great. It's useful for puzzles and junk. Hold X to shoot the shell out and hold it in one place. You gotta do it. Koops can fight by your side, striking foes with his main move, the Shell Toss. He can also strike all ground-bound enemies in one attack with his Power Shell. Yeah! Swap the partner out in the field, press the Start menu, or blah, blah, blah. Well, there's actually a shortcut button, but we'll get to that in a second. Okay, Mario, let's get going. We're gonna get going. Koops. Uh-oh, it's that other girl Koopa we ignored. Probably shouldn't have ignored her. Hi, Koopy, Koopy, Koo. Is it anything like Scooby-Doo? Are you Scooby-Doo? Are you female turtle Scooby-Doo? Is that what's gonna happen here? Zoinks. You're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. He'll eat you up. You can't assassinate Charizard. It's gonna be difficult and impossible. I have to do this. No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. And what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about that. I just care that hill keeps blinking at me. Will you tell it to stop? Look, I've been barking up that tree all day. I'm sorry, Koopy Koop. I've made up my mind. No need to worry, though. After all, I'm traveling with Mario. He's the man. He knows all about assassinating dudes. Oh no! We've lost HP! Twice now! That's her boomerang shell move. It's very powerful. I swear to you, I'll come back to you a stronger assassin. Oh, okay. I guess no turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. Well, I mean, if you say so. I'm just gonna... Anyway. Koops, in battle, does things not quite like Goombella. In case that wasn't obvious. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this thing. I'm gonna knock this guy down for size and just get rid of him, because he's in the air, you know? We don't have time for people in the air. Koops. His regular attack will hit ground-bound enemies from the side. It's pretty good, you know? It'll actually be very useful in certain situations. Power Shell will hit all the enemies that are on the ground also, which means it's our first legitimate all-enemy attack. It's pretty great. The stylish move for that one is something along the lines of pressing A just as he gets out of his shell when he returns to you. I don't remember the timing, but I leveled up, so it's all good. I think at this point, because I probably got another level up coming in the near future, I'm going to go ahead and get FP just so I can use more powerful moves over time. Seems like a good time. And then I'll probably go and level up BP for a while later when I get another one. So, I mean, you know, it's just the miracle of things. So yeah, that basically means that Koops is an alternative to Goombella if you want to hit enemies with spiky heads. Also, he can be used to retrieve this thing that was hiding over here. That's something good, and worth looking at my badges for. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna get rid of this, because really, it's not gonna help too much. And I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. I kind of want the Happy Heart, because basically what it does is you'll automatically restore 1 HP, I think, every turn? I think. It's pretty useful for, you know, long drawn-out sections. I think I'll just wait until I get more BP to equip it, but I'm gonna keep it in mind. Just gonna put Close Call on for now, in case you didn't see that thing that I just did. So, you know, I'm sure some people in the comments are all like, hey man, you're not calling him White Boots. And I'm just like, you know, why would I want to use the exact same jokes over and over again? That's not fun. Who does
Yeah, I mean, why would I want to use the same jokes over and over again? You know, that thing that I do throughout this entire LP. I would never do that.
that? I don't do that. I never reuse jokes. Ever. Gosh. So this is a puzzle. You could read that if you want, but the solution is you have to hold Koops over here. And then, get ready, because you gotta hit this switch and let go of the X button. You didn't really see it because he was off screen, but I let go of the X button and he hit the other switch. So, just so we're clear, that is what happened. You just didn't see it. It's like air. It exists, even though you can't actually see it, okay? Just so we're clear, you understand? Koops is like air. That's his thing. I don't know. So anyway, we finally made it here to the castle. Yep, that is sure a castle. Hooray! It's Charizard's castle! We finally did it. Oh man, Hucktail's castle. The stories are all true. This place is terrifying. It is. It is very terrifying. You gotta be careful, because you might, like, fall down and hurt yourself, and you don't want to do that. Over here, we have a very important badge, the HP Plus badge. I mentioned last time I leveled up, well, the previous time anyway, that there are some badges that'll increase your HP and FP. This is one such thing. It'll increase your maximum HP by 5, the same amount as a level up, and it costs 3 BP, the same amount as a level up. So, I mean, if you use BP points, yes, badge points, you can, make it be HP instead. So, you know, overall, I just find it way better to go and get BP in the first place, most of the time. But having some natural, HP and FP gain is always good. It's just generally a good thing. I did it. I crossed that bridge in the most graceful of fashions. It's a thing that I can do. Alright, so we finally made it into Hooktail Castle. Hooktail Castle, home to the Koopa Troopa Koopa Koopas. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but I found the power bounce. It's that one badge that exists that everybody loves. But I'm just gonna kind of ignore it for now. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no! It's a dead body! Not a dead body! They remind me of my father. Was your father a dry bones, by any chance? I mean, I personally don't have a problem with that. I'm not implying that I'm, like, speciesist here, but, you know, there's no doubt about it. It's my father. Your father is this dead corpse. Man, must have been a rough childhood. Wait, what's this? Mario, my father's clutching some kind of letter. Or at least, his bones are. Dude, you're an assassin. If you've got a problem with bones, you should probably try a little harder here. Yeah, why not? We'll just read the notes of the dead. It's a death note, if you will. That's a joke. You can laugh if you want.
No, I'm good.
I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. His letter has typos in it. That's why I'm reading it like that, you know? So in this letter I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dreaded Hooktail cannot tolerate creatures that begin with CR and end with Icket. Hidden somewhere in this castle is an item related to Hooktail's weakness. if one of these things is not like the other, no, I mean, if one was to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must find that item. One last thing, if faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will use any trick to save itself. If you hope to defeat it, do not give in to your kind nature and fall for its tricks. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Already mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of what you've become. Huh? Wait, your name's Colorado? That's a silly name. Not Coops. Oops, yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. No, your name is Colorado, apparently. Freaking heck, dude. Stop lying to me, you dumb. You dumb! Well, that was a scene that existed. Hey, Red Bones, are these your mother by any chance? Blarf, harf, harf, harf! You clearly don't value your lives if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You'll go no further, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones! Oh, so I'll be like you? That was my comeback. What are they doing? It's no use, Mario. They're all over me, man. What should we do? I don't know. I like jumping and hammering stuff. So probably that. You kind of need to hammer your way up to the front. You can't get a first strike on this guy. You just touch him and the battle starts. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can't flee this fight. It's just very sad. I forget if these guys have a point of defense, but the multi-bounce would be pretty good here because it'll attack all the dudes. However, Fire Flower is a pretty good option. I believe these guys actually only have like 1 HP, except if you like kill them, they just kind of collapse and reform eventually. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, I don't know. But this guy over here, he's the Red Bones. He's the quote-unquote boss of this land. Koops has that nifty little action command going on there where he just kind of, excuse me, stop, where he kind of does the thing where you have to stop the cursor on the star, you know, it's pretty great. Stylish is when you press the A button after his attack finishes. It's pretty wonderful. And that was a mini-boss. It existed, you know? Okay, well, that was fun. Now that we murdered everybody, I think it's time to move on. Well, we didn't murder them because they were already dead. But, you know... Ah, yes! This thing! We got a Shine Sprite! We've made it back to Isle Delfino, and we gotta get them all! Because it's the thing we do. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. You can tell me 5 times out of 10 that this is a puzzle. See, you hit the thing and they switch locations from being up to down. This one's gonna go up. See you later, yellow block. I need to go ahead and hit this switch using my turtle friend. Because stairs work that way. Yeah, see, stairs in the Mushroom Kingdom are magical and are made of paper, and therefore you can just go ahead and flip them around like nobody's business. It's not a big deal or anything. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you, because it's generally not going to be a thing to worry about. Now, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, there's an alternative puzzle here where if you hold Koops here, you can ride this thing upward. If I remember right, this jump is kind of a dumb thing, and you can, like, barely do it. But you can, in fact, do it. I know I've done it in the past, so this might take a few tries here. So let me just go back up here again and go ahead and do a thing. Let's get a running start. Yeah, I did it 100% effectively. Oh, I guess you can jump on those? It never occurred to me that I could jump on those to activate them. I just always thought I had to hit them with a hammer or a turtle. One or the other. Can I reach that? No, of course not. Why would I be able to reach that? That would just be silly. There's just a star piece up here, and I don't think there's anything else, actually. But, you know, it's a thing that exists in some capacity. Now, also, I can do this to, well, I didn't need to hit that switch, but, I can go on to the purple one, also. Man, we're solving all the puzzles in the world. What's up here? I've actually forgotten. Oh, there's another star piece up here. See, you get 2 star pieces. It's pretty great. We got a key, so we can open this door. I like opening doors. They allow me to go to new realms. Hey, look, I found a save. That's generally a place worth stopping the episode for. But I'm gonna go in this door instead. Because we'll find out why I'm stopping the episode or something. It's this Goomba! Oh no! A Goomba! Ah! Goombas, why? Why are there Goombas? I don't understand. I opened up the doorway, but it's gonna be a time-limited doorway, so you gotta solve the puzzle of the doorway. Oh. This guy. Great. Next time we're gonna, open a treasure chest with no negative consequences. See you later, goodbye. Man, even if I just stand here, the assassin formerly known as White Boots, he's kinda cute when he's asleep. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. You ever just watch someone sleep and just like, man, you're adorable when you're asleep. And then they wake up and it's creepy. I'm Game Guy, it's time for more Let's Play 1,000 Year Door, where we have awkward conversations out of nowhere. This is a treasure chest. What the heck? Star Wolf now. Hey guests, it's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Hey there. Huh? You heard me? Wow! That's unusual, having ears. You must be a great hero. Yes, I'm a legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. It's not that unusual. Which probably means the Koops can't hear you, because he doesn't have ears. Oh, see? Yeah, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous. That would just never happen. Who would do that, really? Wait in a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball. I'm a fake slime ball. Made of artificial materials. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out, you know? Well, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Except in reverse order. Because it works that way. I'm a box, I can totally scratch your back. And you also have, feelings to actually, need back scratching. This room looks completely safe. Remember this crack in the wall for way later in the game. A black key? What could it be for, I wonder? Oh. It's for a booby trap. Oh, Koops! Did you set up a trap to murder me with? Oh, maybe you are becoming a better assassin. Except you're also here. In the same trap. Huh. Maybe you probably should have reconsidered how you activate this trap. Or at the very least, not be here when it activates. It's probably a good idea, This is the thing. We're on a time limit, which is why I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly, in hopes that I find the way out. I mean, because, time is of the essence. You see, there's this clock. I was trying to chase it, but it's moving further away. See, it's a clock. It's a clock. It's pretty great. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna stand here for a moment. Take one last look at this room before I leave. We'll be on our merry way. It's a very nice looking room, Man, that was too close! Gotta shake it off. We got the key. Let's go open that spooky chest. Okay, I'll do it. I found the key.
Was that the first "okay, I'll do it" of the LP? Because I recall that was a repeated phrase I had said. Are we going to keep count of that, too? I mean, we've been keeping count of other things, so why not?
Unbelievable. Alright. Oh. So, you're not made of artificial materials. Why, only a most idiotic brain dolted pudding would fall for a scheme like that. Castle traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it, no matter which path you take. You know, I said I wasn't going to do that voice. It's funny that I'm using that voice again. But wait! There's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse. No charge. Boogity boogity boo. You're cursed, doofus. Ah, it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. Curses. Cursed again. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold R. Oh, no. I'm a piece of paper in a Paper Mario game. It's dreadful. Oh, okay, I'll do it. Yeah, I did it. Oh man, just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You just kind of turned to your side. What a weirdo. Eat a sandwich, skinny. You understand what this curse means for you? Yeah. Farewell, you dumbbells. Wait, we're weightlifting equipment? I can get a workout. Mario needs one because he's fat. Just a little bit. And I guess the assassin formerly known as White Poots has no comment on that. Anyway, now we can turn to the side and go through these bars to escape. And also to get this thing. It's the Attack FXR badge! It's kind of a neat little badge, because basically what it does is it costs 0 BP to equip it. And you can also equip it, and changes Mario's sound effects whenever he does various actions, like swinging a hammer. Just makes this weird little, crotchety icket sound. Let's just call it that, because I don't know what else to call it. Anyway, now that we have this ability, though, we can go back over here and we'll find ourselves a nice little surprise. A nice little surprise. A nice little surprise. I like nice little surprises, you know? They're nice and also little. It's a thing to do. I'd fight these guys, except, I mean, we've already seen them in this fight here, and, I mean, you kind of get the gist. You might not have noticed this before, but you can go through these bars. Doing so will allow us to get a nice little key that we're going to need for later. Everybody loves keys. I love keys. Keys are great. They're those bat guys in The Legend of Zelda. They're the greatest enemies of all time. Everybody loves them. They're not annoying in the slightest. If you think otherwise, you're stupid. I don't know. So anyway, now that I have insulted basically everybody, let's move on, and we'll find greater pastures with more cows than you could possibly imagine. I'm just gonna go ahead and save just so all that shenanigans doesn't have to be done again in the event of an untimely demise. You know, it's a thing you might want to do. I think I can just hit you from here. I hit you from here. It is a thing that I did with my mind. Or just pressing a button. I mean, it's important. I believe over here, yeah, there's a thing there, but we can't quite reach it. So we're gonna have to think of that in the future. But we needed this key in order to move on. See, I know what I'm doing in the world. How am I doing on health? You can press the Z button, by the way, to make this pop up. It's a thing. I mentioned a shortcut back when I got Koops, and I never showed it off. You press buttons in the D-pad, you actually go to certain parts of the pause menu. So pressing left will open up the party thing. So I could switch back to Goombella if I really needed a snitch, but I really don't. So I'm just going to hit this switch. There's totally not an inconspicuous glowy thing outside the window. Do not pay it any mind whatsoever. I'm going to have to hit this switch too, though. It's very important that I do such things, because otherwise we're never going to get through the world. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get across there unless I jump out the window. Jumping out the window is the thing that will save the universe, but only once, and never again. I forget if there's anything else out here. I don't think there is, but you know, you can go outside the castle a little bit if you want. Sound like this balcony thing, but, you know. I find the alternative of cutting out battles being just ignoring battles to be just kind of slightly hilarious. I mean, because really, I don't need that much experience. The game kind of gives me enough anyway. I wanted to get that thing. So I will. I'm going to fall down and get that thing. It's very important to me. It's very important. I've got to get that thing. There's an item over here, you know? It's a thing. If you just time it super perfectly, you go ahead and get yourself a life shroom. You can also jump to it while the block is still moving up, I think, but, I mean, you know... What's going on here? Oh, hello. Oh my, who's this handsome hunk of cheese? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, because there's no cheese here. Mario doesn't carry cheese with him everywhere he goes. That would just be weird. Who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? Well, nobody's heard of Mario, apparently, so I'm just gonna get you back and just not hear of you. Who even are you? Little Miss Nobody, that's who you are. Why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? I could ask you the same question. Yes, we're getting the Crystal Star. So don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Okay, look, Koops, we're gonna have to talk to you about your lady skills here, and your assassin skills. Just, you know, this is a thing, you know? Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me to hear. Darn! You did that thing Professor Franklin did to the first treasure chest that what cursed me. You're looking for the Crystal Star first. I already found the badge it was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Oh, you're a very nice thief. Most thieves will just take everything from you and run away. Don't take all of my stuff and run away, please. Don't kiss my neck, please. My lips are up here. I know, it's sad. We just met, and already it's time to say farewell. Alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? I'm going to have to check with the judge. I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already. Maybe not. If you're gonna fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get back together real soon. Wink. And then she falls out of the castle and dies. Full of romance. And Koops, look, okay, if you're gonna go and hit on her, you can't be so, like, blunt about it. Koops, don't stand on the treasure chest when I'm trying to... Koops, look. You're not gonna become a world-class assassin with this kind of attitude. Just hiding in treasure chests isn't gonna get you anywhere. I mean, I suppose if you wanted to hide in a treasure chest and then wait for somebody to come along and open it and then stab them in the throat, that'd be a good strategy, I suppose. But I mean, a treasure chest here in the middle of nowhere? I mean, what's the odds of anyone ever opening such a thing? Probably nothing. Dude. Yeah, you have a defense point, so I'm not gonna be able to do any damage to you with the jumps. I can, however, probably hit you with a shell. That's a thing I can do. Okay, so I was wrong. They just die outright. It's important. Something I should warn you about Koops. He functions similarly to, you know, the Koopa enemies, in that if enemies kind of hit him from above, it might flip him over. Also, he does actually have a point of defense. But if he gets knocked over, not only does he skip a few turns, but his defense goes away. Certain attacks also pierce through the defense and whatnot, so, I mean, it's kind of an important thing to note on occasion, or whatever. Or whatever, you know? You gotta know the facts, man. The facts about the world. Those guys are really fast. I don't know if y'all noticed. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just power the power shell. That sounds like a good thing. Yeah, these guys have defense, so it's not gonna do a lot, but, you know, it killed that guy. That's all that matters. I suppose I could have used multi-bounce to just knock them both over, or I could mess things up. Okay, so that's a thing that can happen. Now he's electrified. Electrification is like a status effect, which basically means if I come in contact with him directly, such as, say, jumping on him. Also, this guy's gonna throw a flower point to me. That's very nice of him. No, if I come into contact with him, say, by jumping, I will instead take damage. I think he'll still take damage too, but generally it's something you want to kind of evade. Excuse you, sir. Please stop. You can, however, hit him with, like, I'm not even really sure what to call them, because Coop's attack counts as this too, because the shell protects him, I think. But you can hit enemies with hammer, still, even if they're electrified. It's not a status effect that shows up a lot, but it is something that does occur. That's what happens if you fail the bingo. Nothing. The end. So yeah, let's see. So Coops, you can attack him, correct? I just want to make sure I am 100% correct. See, his shell protects him from various elements, so it's kind of an important sort of thing to note. Important indeed. Yes. But that was yet another stage effect coming into effect. You know, just, okay, sure. We just had this battle, let's have another. Okay, well, that happened. Got some battles in that I haven't been doing a whole lot of, you know, it's kind of a thing. And this guy I'm pretty much gonna have to fight also, because he's gonna be in the way. Okay, oh, hello. That item wasn't even in the battle. There was a Koopa with the mushroom, and that was all that was here. So the puzzle here is there's that block. You gotta do this thing. It's kind of hard to do when there's an enemy around, so that's why you kind of want to get rid of that guy. I mean, you can get past him if you really want to, but, I mean, it's not imperative in the slightest. So anyway, you obviously saw the star piece over here, so be careful. You don't want to fall off if you can help it. Just kind of hold on to the right, and you'll be A-okay. A-okay in the world. And now it's time for some high-flying action. Now, the flying mechanic is a little tricky sometimes. You just gotta kind of hold back occasionally. I kind of like to rhythmically hold back a little bit occasionally, and that'll usually do justice. If that made any sense at all. That is a key. However, I don't think I can do any shenanigans here, but if you fall down here, you can go down and get this badge. This is the Last Stand P badge. It's an interesting little badge. Any badge that has P at the end of it is a badge that affects your partner instead of Mario. It's going to drop your damage by half when they're in danger. So, you know, if you want to protect your partner, dude, it's a thing that you can do. I forget if it halves by rounding up or down. I don't actually know. But I'll meet you back up there because I got to walk all the way around now. And so we have returned to the Staircase of Destiny. And we shall climb it to our destiny. It's a thing we can do. Hey, look, another shine spray. I'll explain what these are later, because right now it's not really relevant, but we'll get to it, you know. Can't really do much with it right now anyway, so, you know. Oh no, Koopas on a bridge. Not Koopas on a bridge. It's my least favorite thing. Yes, we're nearing the top of the castle. You can tell because we're outside. And there's the top of the castle. So, you know, it's a thing. Just gotta go up this long spiral. It's not even really a staircase, because you can tell by the windows it's just kind of like an incline. So it's not even... Oh, there's just a big ol' empty space up here. That's a thing that can happen. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Wasting money, even though we're at full health. And, gonna go ahead and save the game. Next time we're gonna go inside this doorway and see what may lie inside a gigantic empty room. I mean, if it's empty, it's probably a big old mess of nothing. So, can't wait for nothing! See you later, goodbye. Still isn't doing anything for me. I'm Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door. We're gonna go fight a whole lot of nothing. I say fight, knowing full well that there's gonna not be a boss fight. Oh, hello. You're not nothing! You're Charizard! I'm gonna catch you! I brought my Master Ball and everything. Oh, wait, I left my Master Ball at home. Oops. Oh, well, Whoa, you're friends of the strange garbed one who came earlier. I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. Such rashness. That was foolish, I fear. Do you think you can beat me? But you're so small and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. Well, obviously, if I'm not tasty, then I wouldn't make a good snack. Checkmate! Take that. And the bottoms of your feet smell like they might make a good sauce with some spices. Oh, well, I mean, Mario is world-renowned for having really nice feet for cooking. I mean, obviously. This is Mario's, thing. I don't know. And snack time, little appetizers! But which one of you morsels should I taste first? Man, I can't flee this fight. Darn! I wanted to flee the first major boss of the game. That's what I wanted to do! Don't throw stuff at me. That was a good thing. I shouldn't have actually done that, but oh well. So this is the first boss. Worth noting, I hope you equip that one attack effects badge, because in case you don't know, you can actually go ahead and hit him with the hammer, and that'll do a thing, and you can also jump on the face of the guy, but, you know. Ugh, that awful sound! It sounds like a cricket! How did you know? Stop this instant. Ugh, I got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a cricket. I hate them. Aren't crickets, like, tiny? I mean, okay, how big of a cricket did you eat? Fight it, Hookie. Just hearing the cricket chirp makes me feel woozy. Oh, geez, the background fell on me. Well, this fight is now less fancy looking, I guess. Also, I'm dizzy. Dizzy is a status effect that's great, because now Mario's probably going to miss every attack. It's wonderful. If you don't have that badge equipped and you don't attack her, it's a her, by the way, then she actually has, like, 1 point of defense. Attacking her with the cricket badge actually makes it so she only has 0 of defense. So, you know, that's important. I think she also does more damage. If you don't do it, I forget, but it's already done. I'm gonna pretty much have to hope that dizzy goes away. If you're ever dizzy, chances are real good you're not gonna want to bother using any FP. I got lucky there and it hit anyway, but sometimes it doesn't. Poor tummy. I feel very woozy. I don't think you actually have to use the cricket sound again in order to do it. I think it's just a permanent effect on the whole fight. I forget. There might be a duration. Heck if I know. Oh, I missed Koops' little special attack. Alright, well, here's this attack where she tries to flatten you with her foot. Charizard used Stomp. Don't you know Flare Blitz or something? That's probably like a good attack to use, right? Can't you Mega Evolve? These Pokemon references doing it for you? So,
But you didn't say anything about Dynamaxing. Come on, the joke was right there. Just, whatever. Gosh, I can't believe past me would miss such an opportunity. Such a low-hanging fruit. Just, I'm upset.
I don't know, I was gonna try to hit you. Even if you do miss, the action command prompt will still show up. I just keep getting lucky, because usually it does miss. So, you can use Goombella for this fight if you really want. It doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. Koops has that point of defense, and I don't think she has a way of flipping him over, so it's not really that big of a deal for this fight. So, I mean, you know, you can stop hurting me at any time. Alright, I am no longer dizzy. This seems like a good a time as any to, let's actually take a moment. Oh yeah, the Spite Pouch. I can use this if I wanted to. Oh, hello. Thank you for the free mushroom there, Bill. Yes. Mushroom is a good thing to use. Life Shroom, because I never really mentioned it, and you obviously have never played this game before. If you die, or if someone dies, rather, they come back to life with 10 HP. That's your lesson of the day. I think I'm actually gonna have Koops move to the front and let him use the mushroom on Mario. Because it's something I can do, and I did it. So, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and probably just use a hammer on you, buddy. I'm just gonna hammer your tootsies. Hope you don't mind. It's a thing I can do. Don't go smashing me. It's not very nice. I think that attack always hits the one in the front. I don't think it ever hits the one in the back, so it's the thing. You know what? I never used the spite pouch. Let's go ahead and use it. It's just the thing. So Mario gets like this little counter attack thing. So if for whatever reason she decides to attack Mario in the back row, you know, it'll counter attack. It only works on direct attacks though, so like the fire breath wouldn't do anything. I can, however, defend it, so that's always good. Let's switch Mario to the front, see if this will actually do a thing. I'm just gonna keep on smashing your tootsies. You gotta be getting there, Charizard. Wait, hold on a moment. I give up, please. I won't be sad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 1,000 coins. What do you say? 1,000? Dude, I have more than that at home. I just choose not to bring them with me. I don't want your stupid coins. You don't need any coins. Oh, well, how about this lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Well, I don't have enough BP to wear it, so, no thanks. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. Well, I already did that, technically. But, you know, people pay good money to do this. I'm completely honest right now, really. So you care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? Okay, whatever, I'll bite. Yeah, whatever. Ow. Completely duped by my ingenious ruse. Not really, I actually just wanted to see if the spite pouch would counterattack. Results conclude it doesn't. You senseless yokels! Nothing in life is that easy. Your gullibility did you in. This isn't looking so good. By the way, it's worth noting, if you say no to all those options, she won't do that counterattack and just skip to this part. I just think, don't eat my audience, it's rude! I called them first! That's just not right. Whoa! Oh, now my strength has returned to me. I didn't know Charizard learned Cannibalize. Or I guess it wouldn't be cannibalized, because it's not they're not dragons that he ate. Alright, so the rest of the fight you have to do without an audience, so, you pretty much only get one more special attack. Stylish is gonna do literally nothing at this point, but out of habit I'm probably gonna still do it. So, you know, it's kind of a thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this thing, because it's necessary. Oh, why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear an herb cricket? I don't know what an herb cricket is. Also, I think you may have to do the cricket thing again during this phase, because she wasn't, like, looking nauseous at the beginning of this phase, so I don't know. She only has 10 HP at this point, though, by the way. Oh, and because I blocked it, the spite pouch didn't do anything. Hey, thanks, Ceiling, you're great! Well, that was the spite pouch, everybody. It was very useful and very worth using. I'm glad I used it. It's unfortunate I didn't do anything during a cutscene, but I guess it's because it's a cutscene that it didn't work. I don't know. But how? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. Oh no! Koops, you're dizzy. Terrible. Also, I don't get a level up. What a sham! Well, Koops, I'd say you're a good assassin, except I did most of the work, but details. Now all we have to do is find the crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Yeah. Oh, who's talking? Gross. I guess the crickets really did do something to you. Yeah, I'm out! I'm finally out! Who are you? can't be! It's that blue turtle guy that exists! Dad! You have skin! You're not just bones anymore! You've gotten so big since I saw you last. I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? How have you been surviving this whole time? Well, you see, it's a magical story involving... scene deleted. Well, I came here for a while to get back a deal with Hooktail, and I don't know. But just before finishing blow, it's a she, though. Isn't it a she? Or am I confusing it with something else? Or do you just not know? Man, I don't know. And boy, it was nasty. Yuck! If you've ever been inside a Charizard, don't do it. Don't you know how worried about you we were? You got eaten by a thing. Why would you do that? 10 years, we all thought we thought your game was over. Ah, yes. The Paper Mario universe. Avoiding the word dead since... whenever Paper Mario 1 came out. Speaking of which, what are you doing here anyway? Come on, Dad. I'm obviously an assassin now, trying to take revenge on the ones that took away you from me, but now you're back, so my sad backstory means nothing anymore, and I am now arguably a weaker character because of it. Dang it, Koops, you're the worst assassin ever. Crystal Star? That wouldn't be this thing we're talking about, would it? Oh, that's convenient. What's that? What's that crystally star-looking thing? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I kept it as a souvenir. This is the thing you're looking for? Perfect, just perfect. You can have it. Who, me? I won't take no for an answer. You're Koops' friend. Yes. Let's go with that.
Oh, yeah.
It's spinning around me with sparkles. I got a crystal star. I got the special move Earth Tremor. Yeah. I've always wanted to trem the Earth. Take that, Earth. You're stupid. But you have infinite defense and HP, so there's not much I can do. But anyway, Mario and friends finally got the Crystal Star in the castle after defeating Hooktail. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father he had thought was dead. Yet they were unable to learn anything about the whereabouts of the princess. We didn't even establish any more about that plot line this entire time. Except for that guy who had posters of Princess Peach. But that was vague at best. Yes, Mario's adventure has only just begun! Time to save all the progress. Saving, that's a thing I can do. To slot A. Take that, slot A. Sucks to be you. Oh man, we got the flipping Mario heads. This is a very fun scene transition, including Mario heads. In case you couldn't figure that one out. Hey look, it's the princess! And some dudes! Some dudes that we fought once before. And that guy! Great. Oh, great exalted Grotus, we brought to the Princess Peaches. We got the Princess of the Peaches that you ordered from FedEx. She was in the box. Uh-oh, that was weird. Anyway, well, my pet, isn't it time you told us where the map is? Oh, you bought a new pet princess? Well, I guess most people do buy their princesses from a pet store online that get delivered in boxes from FedEx. This is the joke I'm going with. I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not rainbows and lollipops, but we might be confused for as such. Do not be confused. Grotus, sir, I have news! From my magical hologram monitor I just invented. Isn't it cool? You know that crystal star that we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. Oh, well, news travels literally instantly in this world. That's great. He defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier! Sorry, sir, but there's more too. You see, according to the report, it was a mustache dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Man, where the heck was anybody watching me do this? Like, for crying out loud, man. Mario! Excuse me, Mario. My name is Princess Peach. Gosh. Cack. Ah, I see. You know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, that I promise. Well, don't go looking at his Wikipedia page. You'll learn way more than you need to know. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Okay. Take care of Princess Peach, understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Okay. You know, in a situation where the person's not meant to be harmed, wouldn't she have, like, the advantage and just try to escape? I mean, I don't know. If this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll find the crystal star we're hunting in Boggly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the excavation. You must not fail. Oh, was that? Oh, Roger, Grotus. Your name's not Roger, sorry. With that, pow, I'm gone. That guy's awkward and annoying. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit stupid. X-Naut, I summon you! And then Grotus casts Summon X-Naut. You rang, dude! I mean, sir! You rang, Sir Grotus, dude! Grotus! Sir Grotus, dude, sir! Dude! Sir Grotus! Grotus, dude! Rang, sir! Dude! Dude! Shut up. Go get the Shadow Sirens over here. The Shadow Sirens, dude. But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them. Aw, but I was gonna end that sentence with "you're awesome, dude." Well, I guess you're never getting that sentence now. Animal Grotus is need of us, and we arrive without delay. Oh man, purple people eaters. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? Still your tongue, Beldum. We would have already... She doesn't have it. But now since you missed your chance, some poor fool named Mario has the map. It wasn't my fault, truly.
Yeah, no, see, remember the discussion of Princess Peach getting kidnapped? Like, yeah, she didn't do it immediately, if nothing else. Because it's true, she would have had to have time to write a letter to Mario to send him the map in the first place. So, you know. And then, like, due to the mail system and Parakarry's incompetence, it's reasonable to assume it's been, like, a week, maybe, since that occurrence. And, like, they're only just now talking about how Mario beat up Hooktail or whatever. So, like, I don't know. They, maybe took a while. I don't know. I don't know if the time frame really matters as much. It's just, I'm just curious when and where and how she got kidnapped, you know? Because I don't remember if it's explained. This is the closest to an explanation we've gotten, as far as I recall. I don't remember if more is said on the matter. Maybe we'll see.
There were too many prying eyes there. Too many. I think what this is hinting at, actually... you remember the intro cutscene where Peach opened the box and whatnot? It's kind of implied that Beldam was the person selling the box, I guess. I don't think it's really established anywhere else. I think that's kind of just there. I knew it occurred somewhere in this game, but you know, whatever. Why worry? All we need to do now is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty! Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. Again, I mean, Wikipedia. For now, hear me, Beldam. Use Meteor Mash. I mean, you don't learn that. The Shadow Sirens must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, for I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do. Gah! What a way with words. So magical. Seem to be... Oh, that's a weird picture there. Scanning around in various rooms. Oh, look, there's Princess Peach. Here we go again! I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Mario and Toadsworth must be worried sick. Well, I mean, Mario's trying to find you. Toadsworth is just being lazy and sitting in the inn in Rogueport and not doing anything. Like always. Where in the world am I, anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario and Toadsworth know I've been caught. Too bad it is literally impossible, and there's nothing you can do about the situation, Princess Peach. But next time, we're gonna do some stuff as Princess Peach, and it's gonna be great. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over here in the bathroom and take a shower. See you later, goodbye! Ah, hee hee hee.
It's a 24-hour shower. It probably took 24 hours to upload this video. I don't know.
Gotta love those paper towels. They're very useful at drying oneself off. Ah, how refreshing. I feel like a new princess, fresh out of the box. I am Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door. Princess Peach has magical hair powers that her hairstyle changes every time she goes through a doorway. But this doorway only. It's kind of a thing. Yeah, you know, we beat up Hooktail and now we're seeing what's happened to Peach. It's a thing that occurs sometimes. It doesn't look like anyone's around. Oh no, well let's just wander around a bit. That sounds like a good thing. It doesn't work. Darn. I wanted it to work. Not hiccups, though. I don't want those. Oh, I keep making these doors open. How odd. Alright, Peach, look. You're like magic or something. This is established in some games, but not really explained ever. So... Yeah, Princess Peach! You know what? Who said that? Where are you? Show yourself, you fiend! How amusing! I'm right here before your eyes! I'm the laboratory's very eccentric computer tech! I don't know, man. Sir Grotus created me as a perfect computer, one with... It's flawless! I'm flawless! I have not a single flaw in the world! Mean that dome-headed dude? Yeah, that dome-headed dude! I mean, he's a very great person. He's marvelous. He made me, you know? I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why'd you lead me here? I'm unsure. An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you earlier. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. I'm saying you're hot. I don't know if this is established. An unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There's more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs using a whole bunch of words that, I kind of know what they are, but I really don't know what they are. So I just pretend I know what they are, and it's confusing. Such a compulsion has no precedence, cause unknown. I, the perfect computer, must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Did you just say you want to observe me? Well, you do have that little camera up there, so... No, impossible. Can't be. You're a computer. You can't be a computer! How could you be a computer? Computers just don't exist. If I know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. I couldn't really, because it's just too weird. Please tell me! I'm the world's best computer! I am perfect! There should not be anything that I do not understand, please! Maybe it's possible that you're in love with me? Love? What is love? Obvious song reference. I cannot compute this! Wait, you don't know what love is? Let me break out into song and tell you. Love, how do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when he or she is in trouble. Happiness, fun, I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. It's kind of lame, dude. I should be nothing. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I'm the perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend. Gosh. Man, this is Princess Peach getting all philosophical over here. Will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. How did this happen? Why would you care about love? I am perfect! There must be nothing I cannot comprehend. Nothing! That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please! If you have any wishes that I can grant in exchange, I will grant them. But of course I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. What? What a ripoff! You ex-jerks kidnap me like common Koopas. Well, that's just racist. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? Bowser would never do that. I think. And hope. I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Ha! Why should I believe you? You're a computer! That's ridiculous! I understand you're angry. That emotion I comprehend. Well, I can't imagine why that might be. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now tell me your wish. Are you sure? You sure you're not a computer? Well, okay, if you're not a computer, then I trust you. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Of course you may! Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want! It's called email. So if you wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. You mean this computer? Alright, I'll just give this a shot. Tee, that tickles! It's ready, Tech. Can you send it? Doot, doot, doot. Message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you again if you want, or if I want to ask you something. Okay then, good night. I mean, well, you probably don't sleep because you're a computer! What? I don't even know what happened there. Things. That's what happened.
He was a computer,
Random
that's
save
what
bomb.
happened.
That's what happened. This game is silly, in case you haven't figured it out. Now let's have a Princess Peach spinny heads. Meanwhile, somewhere else completely different. Gee, I wonder what this is. Nope, I've got nothing. I can't figure out where we are anymore. I've got like literally no clue. None whatsoever. This must be the Castle of Chains, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's Bowser! Late to the party as always. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. Oh, but now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why'd you summon me? Why'd you use summon Bowser? That spell is reserved for end of the game only, you stupid. Yeah, the little hag Cammy will arrive momentarily. She's not here, so you were basically just talking to no one. What a weird... So yeah, you can play as Bowser. These sections aren't really as interesting, because, like, the phone rings and interrupts you, and it's pretty great. While I was waiting for the phone to stop ringing...
I like how every time in some of these older videos that my phone rings, like, you can't even hear it. Because I sure didn't hear it. And I'm not talking, like, my super old ones, because obviously, like, that was a much more, loud, notable, I'm not sure what the word is I'm looking for, but one of those would work. It's much more notable noise. Now it's like, oh, you know, my cell phone that's in my pocket, so it's muffled by default. So, which is kind of funny, actually, that it's not picked up that well, because I swear, this mic picks up, like, every noise. It's the worst. TBH. It's just sometimes it doesn't, and it's weird. I don't know. There's a guy burning to death now. It's funny.
I just felt like cooking this guy. It's a thing that happens. You can talk to these guys, they say silly things, but let's just get the show on the road.
But you didn't get the Bowser gem or whatever. Why didn't you get the Bowser gem? Ugh. Can't believe. What was even the point of this video?
I'm an impatient king of the Koopas. I gotta go look at this painting of myself. Hey there, Cammy. How you doing? Yes, I know, it's a long walk. Huff ho. I just returned. I'm sorry. I can speak. I am terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here? To this place? Please, your grumpiness, don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It is my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Am I Mario's babysitter? Again? It was only that one time. I'm not doing that anymore. I don't care what he's doing. Are you gonna call me every time the guy blows his nose or what? Like, again, you did that last week. I don't need to know these things. Oh, well, you see, my lord, Mario is apparently hunting for an amazing treasure. Huh, treasure? What? Oh, so this is Bowser playing the role of Wario. Got it. Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching Wikipedia. Just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. There's the stars, you say? Those sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. How do you know that? They could just be stars made of crystal. Just shiny, pricey stars made of crystal, with no magical powers whatsoever. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? I mean, obviously. I love fried eggs, love them, but what a weird question, why do you ask? Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. Oh, you were there? I never saw you, you stupid. Was everybody just in Petal Meadows without me seeing them or something? Like, I don't understand.
Yes.
Everyone there, we were taking everyone there for a picnic to have some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think...
Okay, let's see. Who else was in Petal Meadows? There was probably Rockhawk. He was there. Just didn't see him. Let's see. The Shadow Sirens were there. Didn't see them either. Dupless was there. I have no idea why. I mean, he's all busy doing stuff over in Creepy Steeple, but I mean, he was also there. Didn't see him either. Let's see. Count Bleck was there. I just completely passed each other by. Why would I even know who that is? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Yeah, the Smorgs were there. Didn't see them either. What else was there? Torn from the Jack and Daxter series was there. I don't know why he was there, but I mean, he was. It's just, they've never met, so why would Mario even know who that is? It's one of those things. Honestly, there's just everyone in the world in Petal Meadows right at the same time, not interacting with anybody. Just ever. Awkward silence. Anyway, let's go.
Think of sending invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser. Airhead! They're out of control over here! Picnic? This is no time for fun! Yeah, this is why my evil plan's always derailed. Yes, let's go with that. It's because you clods are always goofing off. Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. It's like an issue that Bowser has that gets brought up occasionally, but is never, like, plot relevant.
Is it? I'm trying to remember other points where it's brought up. 'Cause, like, I think in this particular recording, I was thinking of another instance where blood pressure was brought up to the villain, except that villain was Smithy, and I wasn't thinking that it... For some reason, I was confusing it with Bowser again. I don't know if that's been brought up more than once, like, right now. If it has, I don't remember, but... I mean, it's just kind of a throwaway line that I'm pausing the video for, because it's very important.
I don't know, man. Medical stuff. Bowser, terrible news! Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Roadport. What? Was it Bowser again? Wait, I'm Bowser. What? I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. Except for that one time where I kidnapped her without my say-so. That was awkward. We're gonna go kidnap her back now. This is a plan that'll work. And there's Bowser with his clown car that we seldom ever see in the Paper Mario games. It's pretty great. Yeah, Bowser, construction of this castle leaves something to be desired. Also, now there's a giant hole in it. Good job. Okay, bye! And we're saving the game again. Yeah, so this game, much like the first game, has like two little intermission segments, one for Princess Peach and the other for Bowser. Like they're kind of semi-plot relevant, but you know, they're just intermissions. Something fun to do to kind of break up the story a little bit after important moments, such as assassinating Charizard. Koops, my lad, you're telling me that you're going with Mario. That's right, Dad. I'm gonna continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm gonna come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. I'm gonna be the best assassin lawyer combination to ever take on the world. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Biology lesson of the day. Koops, my sweet. Y'all be right here waiting for you to prove yourself. I'm not mad at you anymore because of reasons. I must add, if anything happens, you can always come back home, Koops. Don't ever forget that. This village is always your home. Okay, thanks everyone. I'm off. I'm on, don't worry. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting, you know, farewells. So where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Oh yeah, Goombella, you're a character that exists. The bearer of the magical map shall unfurl it before the 1,000-year door. When this is done, the stars shall guide the bearer to the crystal star with the light. And it didn't stop there. Each crystal star... This is boring, Goombella. Shut up. Stop telling on the books. I don't care how much HP and defense and attack they have. Shut up. So that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on the magical map. Yeah, let's go! Let's do a thing! Before I forget, there's a secret little thing hidden in here now that we can turn into paper. That's the Mega Rush P badge! And now Koops is trapped behind a fence, but I can go ahead and equip that thing if I wanted to. Well, I mean, I can't right now because I have other stuff equipped. I'm gonna actually turn this off. Usually I actually turn these on throughout the game, but it's just, I don't know, it's not something I really need to do is the thing, but yeah. Peril, actually, is a state similar to Danger, except it only has effect when they have 1 HP. So, yeah, an attack power increased by 5 sounds good, but good luck getting it. I never even pointed out that, no wait, no, I did point this out, never mind.
Gosh, it's so easy. Just be a pro gamer and, like, just get 1 HP and become Glass Cannon and destroy everything in a single turn with Power Bounce. I mean, you already have it, just do it. Come on. It's the best strategy. It's the only strategy. You just gotta get good at super guarding. It's easy, just do it. Come on.
I was mistaken. So yeah, now we're back here, and now we gotta go back to Rogueport. Without Koops, because he's stuck behind a fence. So, we'll head back to Rogueport next time, and I'll see you later. And goodbye. Hey, Koops! You look a little different than usual. Sniff, sniff, sniff! Koops, you're weird. Hold on. I am Game Guy. It's time for more Let's Play Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. You're a wacko. Fair enough. Well, at least he's honest. That was awkward. Anyway, we beat up the guy, the hooky tail dude, and now we're back here after a brief intermission. Princess Peach and Bowser. This guy, he's got a Nintendo GameCube. Best system ever, am I right? Yeah, I think so too. Saved up.
Yeah, well, sadly, the Nintendo GameCube was not the best system ever. Apparently. Dang kid doesn't know the future and, like, sales numbers off the top of his head. Can't believe.
For a new game. It's the sequel to Paper Mario. You may not have heard it. You may not have heard of it at all. Probably not. But anyway, now we need to head back to Rogueport, and that's pretty much... Stop blinking! Gosh! Freaking guy. Oh, what? Something Mario wrong. Something Mario wrong. You're shaking. You feeling all right? It's just, I got an email. I'm gonna play some Game Boy while you talk for a little bit. It's a new mailbox SP, isn't it? Neat. You got some mail? Dearest Mario, I sent this letter in the hope that it reaches you safely. I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent to you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling that it's not anything positive. Well, I mean, bad guys generally are not gonna, go for world peace or anything. That'd be silly. Mario, please collect these crystal stars before they do. You must! You remember that thing where I said you have to help me find the treasure? We'll do it by yourself, go. I order you, peasant! No, please don't worry about me. Aw, Princess Peach? You got mail from a princess? That's so cool! Yeah, it happens on a regular basis. I usually have her on my block list, but I took her off out of pity, and now I'm regretting it. But anyway, she's unhurt. That's good, at least. I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars as well. Yeah, you're right. That's not good. Get over there. Just stay over there, okay? I don't need to deal with you. Okay, I guess you can just magic your way back to me as soon as I hit a scene transition. Whatever, Coops. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, we just need to go back to Rogueport now. I might cut future trips out, but really, it's not even that long of a distance. I mean, we're practically already here, so, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. See, remember this pipe? This is how we got here in the first place. This is how we're getting out of here. It's a very magical and wonderful time. Robofish, you get out of here! We haven't seen you for a few episodes now. I thought we would have, been done with you. I don't want any part of you, okay?
Wow, somebody hasn't been paying attention to the video edits I've been sneaking in. Gosh!
None. I'm just gonna run into this wall for a moment or two. It seemed like the thing to do. Anyway, now that we have flippy powers, though, I can go into here and go into this pipe. I wonder what might be over in this general direction, because I actually do not quite remember what it might be. What might you be, Merlovely? Oh, no, you're Merly. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'll tell you, fortunes have no fear. Let my mystic power of the days come to you. That's not what she said at all. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Will you give it a try? Alright, so this lady, basically, she will give you a thing if you pay her coins. I'm not gonna do this right now, mostly because I don't have a whole lot of money to begin with, so maybe later. But remember her for later, because she does some good stuff. Basically, she will help you out in battle sometimes, but it's completely random, depending on which thing you get. So, I mean, it's useful, but not terribly useful, which is why I'm not really dead set on, getting it right now. Anyway, we can shortcut through here, even though jumping on that platform wouldn't have been that much of a problem, coming from the direction I was. But, we can also shortcut through these bars and go in here. We are now trapped in this little room forever. The end. We can, however, go into here, though. I don't actually remember what's in here. Probably, deadly spikes. I don't think I can do anything in here. So let's leave. It's a thing that indeed happens. So at this point, we basically need to go back and say hello to the 1,000-year door again. That's our goal of the day. There's a cage in the doorway over there, but I'll worry about that in a little bit. For now, we need to go across here. Sounds like a plan to me. A plan of action, if you will. Ah, yes. So now we're back here. We can go through these bars. There's a lot of bars everywhere in this area. It's kind of weird. But this leads to a flighty platform floaty, flighty platform. Hello, door. How are you? I am over here now. Yes, there's a shine sprite up here. Hooray! I just need to get 116 more. It's pretty great. This area. This is the Pit of 100 Trials.
Don't tell Callum.
Not gonna do this right now. However, there is a star piece here. I think that's the star piece I was thinking of earlier times when I was running into this room, but I don't know. But that's there, in case you wanted to know. It is completely possible to beat it even before fighting Hooktail, but that's not what we're here for. So, alright, Mario, hold up that crystal star. Okay, I did it. Now what? I don't know why you just kind of slightly moved a little bit to the right there, Koops, you weirdo. Oh man, it is the magical map absorbing the power of the stars. Yes, the stars are now mine to behold on this map. Cool. I cannot wait to bomb some Dodongos. Or maybe even Robofish. Man, this is like the first time Robofish showed up twice in an episode. He's making up for not being in the past several. What a jerk bug.
That's not even accurate. Gosh, this guy making this video just doesn't pay attention to the videos, apparently.
What? I don't need you, Robofish. Get out. There's a big old white splotch on my map now, and I don't know why it's there. But I guess there's a crystal star there. So, you know. Hooray, we did it! Or I did it, really. You just kind of stood there and did nothing. Don't jump up here like you're important. Look there, the next crystal star showed up on the map. But, I'm sorry, I don't have a clue where that is.
Oh.
It's okay, Mario knows everything. We should take it to Professor Frankly and let him look at it. You've never even met him. What do you know? Nothing, that's what you know. I don't know if you say so. Book. I see. Crystal clear. Crystal stars are crystal clear. It's funny. So can you tell us where the next crystal star is or not? You stupid. It's in the Boggly Woods. The second crystal star is in the great tree there. A great tree in Boggly Woods, huh? It boggles the mind. I think some odd creatures live there. Hey, that's that thingy that we saw in, like, what was it, episode 2 or 3? I forgot. If memory serves, there was a pipe beneath the town that leads to those woods. Well, of course there is. You should probably know, it's about Princess Peach. Mr. Mario got an email from her recently. Mr. Mario. Oh, Koops. You don't have to call me Mister. Her Highness said that you guys kidnapped her and you're hunting crystal stars. Or whatever she said, I forgot. Oh, Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for crystal stars. What could they hope to achieve? Could the treasure be... Ugh! Too many unknowns! The treasure is too many unknowns? That's just weird. Does it have the exclamation point and question mark unknowns? Because, I mean, well, I guess if there's too many, logic would suggest that they would all be there, so, unfortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars and that map. I guess all we can do is head to Boggly Woods and find that next crystal star. Yes, I recommend you do just that, and find it before the princess's captors do. But don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, drop by the shop in the inn first. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. You do that, buddy old pal. I suppose I should note this, because it's not really relevant for me playing this game right now, but people will point it out anyway. This trash can right here. If you click on this trash can, you get all of the tattle logs that you missed that are missable. In this case, you know, bosses and whatnot. So, if you actually missed a tattle thing, you can still get it from here. Because I haven't really explained it, but in the journal you get this little tattle log. and it fills up every time you tattle an enemy and whatnot. So, you know, you can fill that out if you want. It's impossible to miss anything, including the stuff that is in fact missable, because, you know, it just shows up in the trash can. You know, Professor Frankly over here, he knows about everything too. He just doesn't know how to keep it and throws it away, because he's weird like that. I don't know. So anyway, ignoring the elephant in the room, let's go in here. This here is a thing. Yes, welcome to the home of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, and also throw in a new move for free. So which partner would you like me to power up? Alright, well, this is what the shine sprites do, by the way. You can trade 3 of them to upgrade one of your party members. Personally, at this point in the game, I typically go for Goombella. Each time you upgrade a party member, they get more attack and HP, as well as a new move to use. Goombella gets Multibonk, which is basically just, you keep pressing the action command, timing good, and she'll keep jumping and do more damage and whatnot. It's pretty great. The more defensive option is Koops, because he'll use Shell Shield to protect Mario, and I think Koops also, for some amount of damage. It's pretty good early game, not so much late game, though. But where we're going, Goombella is generally, like, the better option, I feel. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Shazibby? Shazubi! Whoa, man, you just broke the universe. And the universe collapsed upon myself and gave power to this snitch. Why you gotta tell on everybody? These sparkles have 3 HP and 0 defense. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about things. So yeah, still ignoring the elephant in the room. Let's go talk to this guy. Whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishnael, head of the Robos. I'm not sure. 10 coins to pass through. Try to pass through without paying. I'm afraid I'll have to whip you, but good. I can take you, I think. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat those words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. So yeah, you can fight this guy as early as the beginning of the game, but I typically like to wait until you have at least a little bit more options and stuff you can do. He has a spear, so jumping on him is a no-go, which means having Goombella out here is probably not the best idea, but oh well. He is weak to Power Smash, much like everything else is. I think he has like 20 HP or something. I don't actually remember. I completely missed the action command there. So yeah, something you can do, you can switch partners. The problem with doing this is that it wastes their turn, so if it's something you were worried about, you may want to, you know, make sure you have the correct partner out the first time. I'm actually gonna switch over to Koops here in front because he's got that defense point. That'll help out a little bit in this fight, just a little bit. Okay, the little star thingies had like a slight delay to them. I was kind of a little bit curious about why that was happening, but that's alright. It's okay. It's okay and alright. It is indeed okay and alright. Wow, that was just rude. Sometimes he'll just throw spears at you, and it's not very nice, let me tell you. I think that attack actually can hit people in the back row. And by that I mean, like, you know, usually Mario's partner, but in this case it's Mario because he's in the back row. You know, because Koops is up front, you know, that sort of thing. I'm just gonna keep on power smashing you until you're gone, sir. I'm just gonna keep on doing it. Okay, can the ceiling stop attacking me for a moment, and I'll just get a bingo. Man, you know, most of the time I play through this game without getting, like, barely any bingos, and before Chapter 2, I've already gotten, like, what, 2 bingos now? Freaking heck, game. You're confusing me. It's very confusing. Usually you're not this nice to me. I don't understand what you're doing to me. I just don't understand these things that you're doing to me, sir. Then again, I mean, like, bingo isn't really that hard to get. I mean, odds are you'll get a bingo sometime. If finally get that level up that I so deserved ages ago. It's pretty great. Alright, so, like I said, I think now I'm going to start going for some BP for a while. Get me some more badge points so I can finally increase the power of my moves. Crud, you dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Well, it solved this problem, didn't it? So yeah, you can either pay him 10 coins to pass every time, or you can just flat out beat him up, and now we're here forever. We can get over to this side. There's not a whole lot here right now. However, you can go in here, and this is a thing. This is the Trouble Center. Plan on using their services. Yes, explain things, I guess, because you're gonna force me to. Yeah, people come here with troubles, that's why it's named that. If you want to see what kind of troubles people have, check the bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you'll choose someone to try and help out. If not, not. It's a weird sentence, but okay. Help someone out and they'll probably give you a reward. Not a bad deal, huh? If you decide not to solve a trouble, you have to pay to cancel. Got that? Well, good. Go help someone. This is kind of side questville. You have a whole list of stuff here. I'm not going to do all of these all at once, because that would be kind of silly. You gain access to more of these as, like, you progress through the game. Like, I think each chapter just adds more. I think actually for now, I'm just going to go ahead and just do this one since I'm here. Cannot get into your house. Should be somewhere in Rogueport. I just need someone to find it. I'll be waiting for you at a house at the very back end of East Rogueport. Okay, Garf. Do it and do it right. Yes. So, I'm assuming we're talking about this guy over here. You took my trouble. Aren't you the guy we just beat up? I don't know. If somebody finds my key, they'll be able to get in my house, so I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the badge shop, but I'm not sure. I don't know, man. We haven't even been to the badge shop yet, so I guess it's the perfect segue to go to the badge shop. See you later, Luigi! You can talk to Luigi. He tells weird stories and such, but he takes a while to talk to, so... yeah. Let's go to the inn. This is the inn, by the way. It's got...
Do I just not talk to Luigi in this LP? Like... I don't recall. Like, because, I mean, I already skipped out on a bunch of dialogue in, like, the little Bowser segment. So I'm wondering if I'm just, like, I gotta hurry along and focus on the main game and not get distracted by frivolous talking to NPCs a whole lot. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, talking to Luigi does take a while. It takes like 5 whole minutes, probably. I mean, gosh. I mean, to be fair, if I'm aiming for a 20-minute video, that's literally a fourth of that, so it's a bit of a much, I guess. Anyway, Flavio's on screen. Do you guys like Flavio? Probably not. He's a very minor character, all things considered.
Got this nice little pub. There's a guy there singing about a jewel, but nobody cares about him, so...
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Since I haven't really explained it, you can actually go here and pay 5 coins to sleep and go to bed. But I used an in coupon on accident. That in coupon... I can't speak at all. That in coupon that we got, like, a while back, that I never even, like, pointed out or explained, just allows you to sleep at the inn for free. It's pretty great. So, you know, Toadsworth is here, as per usual, doing nothing. What a rude butt. Anyway, here's the key. And also a star piece hidden on the roof. Alright, so this is the badge shop while we're here. In this place, you can buy a bunch of badges for an amount of coins. I like Super Appeal. That sounds nice. Power Jump is more or less the jump equivalent of Power Smash, you know, so that's a thing. There's Last Stand, but for Mario, and Last Stand, but for the partner, and Simplifier. This one is pretty nice. You can use it to make the action commands way easier to pull off. Like, the timing for them is just way easier in general. But you don't get as much star power from doing, like, stylish and whatnot, so it's kind of a bummer. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the super appeal, because that's pretty useful in some situations, I find. Basically what that does is if you equip that, then your appeal is actually going to do, like, give you a ton more star power. It's not super useful early on, we don't have a lot to begin with, but, I mean, you know. Power Bounce costs a lot. Basically, Power Bounce is like Goombella's attack, you just keep jumping until you miss the action command, so it's pretty good. I'm not super great at it, so, you know. I'm just gonna go ahead and equip it anyway. I bought it, might as well equip it. So yeah, that's more a thing. The badge shop stuff changes from time to time, and actually, I forgot, these are actually just the special deals going on. You can talk to this guy, and he actually allows you to buy other badges on a list. I don't know if these change or not. Well, no, he... Do I talk to you then? I forget if this is something I can even do. You can also sell badges that you're not using. The ones with the dots are stuff you have equipped. So I'm not gonna really bother right now. I could have sworn I got like a... Oh, the others. Right. I don't know if this list changes or not, but, you know, you can use it. This is the opposite of Simplifier. It's just, you know, you make it harder to do, but you gain more star power. This will make Mario weaker, but you gain 1 FP per turn. This one just gives you FP per turn. This one's actually really good if you use FP a lot. Speaking of using things a lot, Piercing Blow is another one I should point out, because it'll actually hit enemies through defenses, which is actually pretty useful. Not so much right now, but later. So, I mean, I'm
It's
just gonna
not,
keep that in
though.
mind, I guess.
Does this predate me realizing Piercing Blow is bad? It must, because Piercing Blow is bad. To be clear, Piercing Blow isn't, like, actually bad, but my argument, if you need a piercing attack, there are so many options available to you that, like, are just gonna be better. I think Piercing Blow's only real advantage is, I think it's cheap. I don't remember. Point is, if an enemy has 2 or less defense, Power Smash is going to do the same amount of damage, or more. The only time Piercing Blow is actually better than Power Smash is if an enemy has 3 or more defense, which is extremely rare and generally only happens in endgame when you've got, like, so many other options for piercing damage. It's not even funny. So... you know... Piercing Blow, just, it's not as good as people make it out to be. TBH. I'm trying to think, because, I feel like the only potential argument you might have for Piercing Blow is... I'm trying to remember how many attacks Mario specifically has that do piercing damage. And, like, I'm ignoring special moves because I'm going with the idea that you would want Mario to do piercing stuff with FP specifically. So, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I don't know if there really is much. Because I think a lot of the stuff that would do piercing damage is, like, just multiple enemy attacks in the first place. Because I know Quake Hammer pierces. The Spin Hammer, when you hit an enemy into other enemies, that will do piercing damage to the other enemies. I think it does. Does that pierce? I don't remember. Because I think it does. What's the name of like tornado jump? I think the splash damage pierces on that. I don't remember. Like Mario himself does not have a lot of FP options for piercing. Like most of the time, if you're going to pierce with Mario, he's just gonna use a special move. So that's just kind of it. But like that's just it. Like Flurry has a piercing move. Koops has a piercing move. Yoshi Kid has a piercing move. Miss Mouse's basic attack is a piercing move. That might be it. That's still like 4 things though. And like Yoshi Kid has a piercing move right out of the box. So, you know. I'm trying to remember for Flurry specifically is Lip Lock her first upgrade or second upgrade? I don't remember. All this to say, that piercing blow, not great. I'd rather just equip Power Smash because it's way more versatile. Because, like, again, if an enemy has, like, more than 2 defense, then, you know, Mario shouldn't be attacking it with Power Smash, probably. I mean, unless you know it'll kill, but I don't know. It's a thing.
Power Smash kind of does the same thing, if only because it does like 2 more damage. But if an enemy has more than 2 defense, then Piercing Blow is going to be the better option here. Man, there's just everything today. I have so much to explain. I think next time, I think we're just going to do a little bit more around town, and I'm just going to go ahead and move on to Chapter 2. So I'll see you later, and goodbye!
Bye! I'll miss you!
Blockage detected in Antimatter Turbine 8.
Why is it always Antimatter Turbine 8? Why? I'm mad. Alright, I'm probably gonna end it here, actually, because it's kind of late. I know I started late-ish, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, no.
The eyes of the skull captain felt the red dress she yines and plies. This is an explosion. Compassionate brothers, my dear free Ians, 3 red at the end of earth, put greeniest touch 4 times now all fi works.
I agree with everything that has been said just now. I could not agree any harder than I am right now. It's just simply not possible. Alright, well, I am toying with the idea of, like, if I stream tomorrow, which is likely, just doing another Let's Watch session, because I keep missing freaking, stream opportunities, because the power of bed is strong lately. And, like, I wanted to be, you know, farther along with this by now at this point, because it's been, like, I don't know, 2 weeks since I said I would do this. And I'm only now getting through the first thing. So, you know, that's a thing. When am I going to start the next poll? Well, do we have the poll options decided on? Because I don't feel like I've heard a definitive, like, this is what we want just yet. So, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, stream is over now, I guess. Freaking rip. Well, I got through 11 episodes out of 81. So, that's good, right? That's a percentage that exists. I don't feel like doing math. Heck with it.